mentioned it before. I always do try to name my sessions, like, properly, or at least generally. Val doesn't have back problems anymore. She doesn't, but I sure as hell do. Hey, Hoots. I think we'll start a bit as... Maybe we'll do Sable. I don't know. We'll see. You know, we did a decent amount as Val last time. I think we'll start as Sable today. But if there's spirit stuff going on, I think I should be Val. Doesn't her husband give her back problems? If anything, Val gives her husband back problems. We'll start as Sable. Start as Sable for a little bit, and then maybe we'll swap to Val. You're typing out the list on Discord? I think you should make like a Google Doc. Hey. I'm getting out the doorway.
Stop taco.
Oh, swapped it up today.
Today is taco day.
Appreciate it.
Last Wednesday was pizza day.
Good point. Good point. I appreciate it.
Hey.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Just my tail, I use it as a balancing act.
Yeah.
Stop taco.
Oh, thank you.
Nah. Not until Wasp asks. It was a headache dealing with Volky. As Sable, it was a headache for him. Out of character, it was hilarious, but Sable's tired. Yeah, Angela, I recommend you type up on you get a Google Doc going. Don't do it on Discord, it'll get buried unless we were to like make it our own channel for it. Make a Google Doc and then just keep adding to it as time goes. Also, we're gonna need pictures of these people. I hope you know. Well, you probably can, but we're gonna need pictures of the people. I do that. Oh, hope. Coffee. No sugar. Creamer's fine, please. I don't know really what we're gonna do as Sable. You know, if Morcane's around. If Morcane's around, I think they did offer for Sable to go to have a therapy session. I think he might. You do Sable things with Bat Sable. Yeah, we could go to the top. Thank you.
you a check later if you want.
Okay.
Man, that's crazy though. When you go to pet its head, you notice a part of your pinky
Dipshit.
missing.
Blood work.
You don't like needles?
Cookie.
Can I have that back, please?
Therapy might be good for him. You know, he definitely has opinions.
Slide. Oh.
It's fine.
So not only is the
did he-
stuff
all
you
that
gave
matters,
it,
right?
plus the pinky is marvelously clean.
He's so scared.
Pick it up. Attach it back.
It clicks just fine.
Hello.
Blink blonk.
Out of character, are you in a wheelchair? Are you like in the wheelchair?
No, I'm
no.
sitting on my tail.
Oh, okay.
No, I got rid of the wheelchair because that was for previous session.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Okay, chair.
It's just gonna stare at you, like waddle up, and its mouth is gonna open like a trash can.
40. Oh my god. Ditto was saying they had 40 gigs in their cache. I don't think I've ever had 40 gigs. I've always ever had 20 to 30.
Like a stubborn dog,
Here,
it sits
resist
there.
those
give it?
fucking eyes. I'm gonna give him a soft taco.
Crunch.
What?
This is gonna end badly.
Is he gonna be able to eat it?
Probably not. They don't.
Probably not.
They don't normally
I
eat.
mean, it ate
normal
when it
food.
stand in front of nails. Yeah, nothing
This
to
one
eat.
is a little special.
Yeah, I was about to say, this thing is anything but normal.
You might be a cat.
I guess that's fair.
Ready to fire at any moment.
Didn't want to step on your tail. It was just coming further this way.
Sorry, I just didn't want to be in projectile
The fuck's he
range.
doing?
And there she
Gonna-
goes.
Not my circus, not my
This
monkeys.
is the 160.
Okay, here he goes.
Comes up and you see its mouth is full of the gunk water.
Oh, ew.
Nope. Nope.
Ew.
Oh no.
I know a bad thing was about to play out.
Oh, sorry. That thing.
What is it planning? I think Sable would definitely want to talk to Wendy. Wendy did offer, so
Sits.
Oh, it's fine.
is he just keeping it in his mouth or has he swallowed it? Sage.
You watch. You saw him swallow it.
Okay. Guess we'll see how this
However,
goes.
in the distant scrap pile, you happen to see a small tuft of fur.
I think Peter Pan Wendy or Wendy's Wendy's.
Out from that scrap pile over there.
Well,
you
fun
see a
fact, the
few
RP
feet
used to be
kinda
called
sniffing around.
Wendyverse. That used to be
Oh
the name of the
boy.
roleplay. Before it was Paradise Lost, it was Wendyverse.
He's just.
Have
Buffy's
a bow on it.
Did it have baby?
He's gonna do the dog thing, just kind of like turn around in a circle, trying to figure out what the hell is happening.
Baby? Point at the ball.
The fur's gonna bristle, and its mouth is gonna. No. And you're gonna see the dog get shot out like a fucking.
All right, ladies and
rust ball,
gentlemen,
and it's gonna nail
real
the
quick,
pussy in the head.
once you find a good stopping point, rejoin the world. It has been re-uploaded. Should fix the lag issues.
Well,
Hey.
that's about what I expected to see.
Hey.
So what? It's a cliffhanger. We'll find out when we return.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Cliffhanger. Time to rejoin.
That's why he's called Cliffhanger. The way I'm kind of playing Sable is Tori has messed him up. And people, I know that there's a lot of people that are trying to support Sable, right? They're trying to say things like, oh, well, I don't know why Tori's being like this, but opinions don't matter. Believe it or not, out of every single person in the party, or I guess you could say the party, the group, Tori's is one of the most important to him. Something Sable would mention, right, is when he's talking to Wendy, I'll probably be repeating myself. Oh god, who that is a throwback. That's why he's called Cliffhanger.
12. Why would you do that?
Also, wait, Sin!
I'm waiting.
Sin.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Oh, hang on. 2 things. 1, hug.
Hug.
2, Alu did want to talk to you sometime today.
Yeah, absolutely. I started as him, so I'm just like right outside the sea hotel for now.
After all this time.
Everyone's even loading so much faster now.
Yeah, I
It's so
know. I was
nice.
gonna say people are loading like
Oh, wow.
butter.
Wait,
That's
that's
delicious.
They load
I
butter.
do know the sim is actually doing a lot better. What?
I don't know, Mark. Can you fix the thing? I don't know what that thing is. What a thing! I don't know what it was.
You see the continuation of what happened to the little furry child.
My child!
Wow, it's so nice.
Oh, no, not
Yeah,
this one.
honestly. So fluid.
What have you done?
Anyway,
Actually ready.
now that I've
Anyway, I'm
rejoined,
gonna
I
go
can
back.
finally get into the world.
Yippee.
And now I'm gonna go spit a rust ball at a Floofy.
I
What
got
do you
it.
got in your pockets, bro? What do you got in your pockets?
What does this character have in
And
their
your
pockets?
slightly fucked up white painted
Nuclear
fingers.
bomb.
You just let me know.
Oh, the thermonuclear bomb.
Whole thermonuclear bomb. I don't leave home without it, you know? People say the big 3, I got the big 4. Wallet, phone, keys, and thermonuclear missiles.
Understood.
Yeah, dude.
You know? What can I say?
Dude, you need it, man.
I even keep the
Need it
launch
for
bay. It's in my back pocket, you know? I just kind of have to put it on the ground
Yeah.
and then, you know?
Dude, tomorrow I'm gonna go to the arms room and I'm gonna unpack the C4 and I'm gonna eat the soft clay.
I'm calling your unit right now. Hey, Top. Hey, Top. Well, one of your Joes is going to be eating the C4.
Oh no.
Who freak? Don't. No. Who freak? So here, eat the C4. Who the freak? Don't do that to me. You fucking threw me back with that. Who freak? Oh, here. Hey, guy. Hey. That dog on C4. Squad, I want him here, right here. Huh? Oh, God, that hurt to say. I'm out.
Like that. Like that dog.
Hey, bring a
like
water
that
source.
dog that I am.
Yeah, you're rubbing your arm. Do you miss
I
your
am
wife,
that
Sales? Do
dog.
you miss your
Are you?
fucking wife?
Don't pet me, motherfucker.
That's
Don't
cool.
pet me after
You
I say
understand,
that.
so, I'm gonna go
You're
back
that
to
dog,
where I was.
though. You're that
Stop
dog,
going
though.
ahead.
You're that dog, though. Alright, I'm out of here. Who freak? Oh my god, that's such a throwback.
Oh yeah, I call her a little shit
Fucking
ass.
arm movement, bro.
Hey, Angela.
No.
Welcome back.
Not you.
Yes,
You're behind you for like a hot minute. Anyway.
Okay, so context, this one was given a soft taco, he drank from the gunk water, and now he's about to rust blast like a Pokemon on a Floofy.
So proud of him. Anyway, because y'all start now here, I'll go inside for a second.
Yeah, he just stares at the Floofy, you're gonna see the fur bristle, he's gonna go and just spit out a rust ball, and you're gonna see it nail the little dog-looking thing. It's gonna scamper back into the scrap pile.
Nice. Good job, Bulky. Hey guys.
As long as it wasn't the one with the bow. Hey.
What? Ooh, thank you.
And then
Why
proceeds
is he
to blow the water.
Why is he so adorable?
Because he looks like he only has... Because he looks like he has a tuna sandwich for a brain. That's why.
Bulky, come here.
Good. You do
Wow,
her.
wow,
Go and do a
wow.
thing.
And whenever he thinks really hard, the bread gets toasted.
Up with one hand.
Left.
He,
Down.
he's like 50 pounds. He's like...
I'm 50 pounds,
He's...
by the way.
Can you
Oh,
one
yeah,
hand?
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Oh man, okay, damn. Alright. Boy strong. Okay. Shit.
The moment you lift him up, he's just gonna like wet water bead
Damn.
bag just
Oh,
slosh off your hand. And flop.
Homie just like
Oh my
homie just
God.
pressed Like a 50-pound dumbbell. I used to be able to do that. No, actually, I don't think I quite got to 50. I don't think I quite got to 50 pounds on my dumbbells that I could like dumbbell press.
Come here, my son.
I don't know what my best was actually. I don't know what my PR was. Trying my best. Been considering a bit of an offer. The good doctor down here offered for maybe me to have a therapy session with them, so depending on their availability, I might pen a time in.
Hey. My son.
It's been
That'd be a good idea.
it's been rough, honestly. So I got some things I guess I could talk about, so might not be bad.
Why is he so big?
How are you holding up?
This looks nothing like normal rust eaters. This thing is too fat and too dumb looking.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Normal rest
I don't know. Well, normal to me? I don't know what rust eaters are supposed to look like.
He's obese by their standards.
Oh yeah, not the brightest.
There's none of its predators in the area, so it kind of
Have you
just
been
feeds.
feeding this poor thing?
Yes. Of course I have. He's my son!
What? No wonder he's so fat!
Ollie, you can't call him fat. Just say he's big bone.
I'll be back. I'm rejoicing
No,
again. I can't
absolutely
go
not.
Andy, and no matter how many times I blink you, you won't go.
Every time you pick him up, he
So,
melts
by the way,
into your
somebody walks
hand.
by and he says, "Listen, we're
Yeah,
gonna
he
go for
turns into a
walk."
liquid.
The moment somebody says walk,
Right.
Look, I can confirm that
Volky run.
this pile of goop.
just dead weight.
Wait,
Volky, sit.
Set it back down. Set it back down. Hold on. Here's how you fix this. Volky, you want to take a nap?
Closer.
No, wait, hold on. I can confirm right now. I can confirm
Fucking just
right
jiggles
fucking now.
looks around.
He is only fat.
about him. He's chunky.
You can press your hand down and down and down onto him until you reach the bone.
Dragon is
There's
overfeeding
a
her
muscular
son.
structure. It is
Oh,
just
Teddy?
pure obesity, and it's fucking hilarious.
Numerous times.
Yeah.
So, okay, so...
These motherfuckers aren't listening.
Firefly, no,
Whatever.
I said that. Wait, fucking
Take
opposite.
bone.
It's fine.
Pause. Two things.
Yeah.
This is the best thing I got
Don't
to
ever let him
go.
go in the wild.
Okay.
Don't let him ever go in the wild. So we'll die.
Okay.
This is a domestic pet now. This is not a...
I mean,
not
his
rusty.
girlfriend takes care of him. I've seen it.
Girlfriend?
Yeah, because...
He has
Yeah,
no girlfriend
Volky
now, apparently.
poles.
You realize females...
It's a little green
females
one.
get
Yeah,
bitches,
look-
babies,
It's
but
a little
this
green
one
one.
He got
females
bitches,
probably
man.
realize, wait, this one will just protect the children.
Verde, I think is her name. Little green one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like a bag of Jello in her in Firefly's arms, which is kind of like
Yep.
glowing.
What was the other thing you needed to tell me about?
Rusty nail.
I was gonna check on... Don't
The moment
it's
you
all of you
drop a
fuckers
rusty
feeding this
nail, it
poor
kind of
thing.
like does the like the little kid thing of.
I don't
trying to
feed
get
them.
down.
At least I try not to.
Taco.
I probably fed him a little bit actually in hindsight.
down,
Probably fed him a little
baby.
bit last time.
Oh, hi.
Soft taco.
Already ate it.
Picks back up the baby.
Hello, hello, thank you. What?
I'll go sit
You're
at the
all
corner.
like giving people food.
Nobody's in.
I don't want to be dramatic, but I pretty feel fast.
Actually, I'm gonna swing into the clinic super briefly just to pen my name down. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Soft taco.
You actually reminded me while you're in here. The good doctor upstairs mentioned or offered for me to come in and have a therapy session with her. So, at her availability, wink wonk, could you just throw my name down or just send her an email letting her know that I'm interested?
Yeah, I can let them know.
Thank you, appreciate it. If you need my details, I can give them to you. Oh shit.
Also, I don't know if you're a part of the group or anything or not, because I was with Aries, and I know things now. I'm a little caught up on a loop that I think you might be a part of.
I need you to elaborate, hey, buddy.
You're all hiding down here currently?
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that I was at least aware.
Just got a pile of wet,
So-
clean nails on your shoe now.
Thanks, buddy.
My lips are sealed. I at least just wanted to tell you
Prestidigitation.
that I knew.
Okay, well, did they say why?
Aries gave me a rundown.
Did
Along
she?
with a few other people, and I was sitting in there even though I was drunk, listening to everything. You guys are in a pickle.
You can say that again. Okay, well, look. Now that you're in the know, I'm sure it's already been stated to you, but just in case, you're sort of roped in as one of us now. Because if word gets out from you, shit'll roll downhill and we're all gonna get fucking canned for it. Now you do have the
I'm aware.
yeah.
My lips are sealed.
Sorry, I'm not trying to lecture you or
No, I understand you guys are in a lot of shit and you get caught by literally anything that could be up shit's creek. There was a robot down here scanning faces a few weeks back.
I heard about that. I mean, I've got a spot I can, if I needed to, but
the one that I work with, Jade, nearly got caught. Actually, they did technically get caught and then released because people caused a distraction. It was a whole thing, but everything should be fine from what I know.
heard a little bit about that. It's good to know, though. Alright. Well, I guess in that case, if you need anything from me, let me know. You're still probably amongst all of us one of the more free, but the point stands. I will say, though,
Yeah.
I guess I want to know then, now that you know, how far are you willing to go for a bunch of these people? Now that you are kind of more brought in, because there are people, I'm sure you know, that have people that have been taken from us.
I am aware.
Okay.
I'll do what I can as long as it doesn't involve getting my family tied in.
Okay, so I'll... You can see silence
If I
goes
have
down.
to, I will disguise myself at some point, but
Silence is going to go down. Okay. I'll be blunt then. There's a good chance that a group of people are, at some point, not now, going to be planning to go and hit some of these places where our people are. Is that something you think you could see yourself stomaching getting involved in? Because if you do, there's no going back.
I am aware, and if I am needed, I am willing to assist. I'd rather be there and make sure nobody comes back dead, and know that I at least tried something, rather than sit here and wait and perpetually not know if you will all be coming back or not.
I don't think you owe me or any of these people here as much as you think you do. I'm serious.
Oh, I know I don't owe any of you anything. I know I don't. It's something I've been training for, and whenever I see innocent people being punished for something that they haven't done, I don't feel like it's right, and I'd rather stand on the good side of things.
Then you understand that as soon as we go in, you and your people are going to be getting involved one way or another. If you come with us, that is. You sure?
Yeah, I get it.
You still sure about that, then?
Yeah. I know my mums would be proud of me.
Alright then. I'll hold you to it. From the sounds of it, one of them may be a little bit more Netrunner focused, but the other one is definitely going to require a bunch of hands on deck. I don't know too much about the other one. Look, we're trying to make things right. I'm glad that you're at least able to see that, and we are welcome to have you. But I will say you've gotten a taste of it a little bit already. There's a lot of heartache with this group. There's a lot of little problems and squabbles and infighting.
I know.
Alright.
I'm aware of what happened with Sharktooth a little bit. I don't know full details. I wasn't working that day. I just came in and saw the record, so...
I'm just saying that while I understand your heart's in the right place, this is going to be a road of pain. A really bad one. You can avoid it, but...
I've watched a lot of wars. Life is only pain, with a little bit of happiness sprinkled in. I'd rather do something right than just sit by and watch.
Alright then. I'm gonna hold you to it then. I won't steer you away. It'll be nice to have you, but...
Of course.
I hope you understand why I'm speaking to you like this. It's not to belittle you.
I know.
I've put a lot of friends, family members of people in this group in a box. It's hard to see. It's not going to stop. But if you find that and your resolve has just been redoubled, then alright. Happy to have you.
Of course.
No doubts?
No doubts.
Alright then. I guess welcome to the group then, the dysfunctional one.
I've never really been a part of a group before, so we'll see how this goes.
I will say, even though not a whole lot of people are still around, despite it being probably one of the most dysfunctional and chafing and just oppressive group of people sometimes that I have worked with, a group of people who can somehow manage to take what should be a good thing and turn it into a bad thing, they are still some of the most wonderful, most talented and amazing people that I think I've met. They really are world changers, and I mean that. They're not all perfect, but at the end of the day, I think that we all fight for a similar goal.
Nobody is really perfect, to be fair.
Too true. But with that being said...
If we were, we wouldn't be in a shit show.
Yeah, you could say that again. Alright. Well, if you're this committed... Do you have any questions?
That one I might need to actually think about for a good minute.
I'll tell you what.
I don't know entirely what you all got into fully. I just know it's in pieces that you fucked around with some shit and a corporation's blaming you for it and now they're trying to hunt you down and get you. That's all I got.
The very loose...
We don't have to talk about this now. We can talk about it later whenever we're in a more secure location if it makes you feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I actually think it would. Okay, tell you what then. I'd say that your cutoff is when some of these really, really crazy things start to ramp up. So I hear your decision. If you're sticking with it, great. But if you change your mind at any point of no return is going to be coming up soon, but you at least have until then to change your mind. If you are still dedicated and you're still resolved to be with us, great. Hash out a list of questions and I'll see about sitting and talking to you, okay?
Alright.
Alright. Good to have you with us, Winnie.
You as well. And do you have a name that you'd prefer me to call you besides your little stage name? Actually, we can talk about that another time.
Yeah, sorry.
What's wrong?
Do you guys have flea and tick removal?
Oh, it's you. Goodness.
What?
Flea and tick removal.
Why do you need
So it's
flea and
Alec.
tick removal?
The cat outside has fleas.
I don't think so. I can check. I don't think that's particularly something that we actually end up carrying here. I mean, we're medical, but I don't think we own.
Well, good to see you're still around.
Surprised at this point.
I'm not seeing anything on
practically the only
record for
reason I'm
flea and
alive
tick
right now.
medication.
Oh, lovely. Alright, well,
Oh.
I'll let them know they need to just keep scratching and maybe get some hot water.
Ooh, one of the only reasons he's alive right now is because of a nanohypo from Chris. Or
Green goo would not
fucking
recommend it would make them
Kairos.
hallucinate.
Will it make me hallucinate?
Yes. We already had a man come in here. I have to give him a pill, and then it made him hard for 3 hours. No, no. You stay out of that. No.
Alright,
Alec.
I've seen that shit dissolve like flesh in seconds.
I've seen it drive a man crazy to a point we had to give him antipsychotics.
So.
With silence still up, he's gonna look over. As a token of good faith, since you are trying to be with us, my name is Sable. My actual name.
Noted. It'll only be said in private. Same with how it is with Val and some of the others.
Understood then.
I'm not one to spill.
We're gonna hold you to it. This will be a test of
I'm
our.
aware.
This will be our ability to test of our ability to trust in you. So, I'm hopeful.
I'm aware.
All right then.
Now I need to find out why the fuck they need a flea and tick medication and where the fuck my drug addict. I don't even know if I can even call him a boyfriend or not. Went off to.
He went to the right, and for the cat, that's right there.
Cat first. Are you the one with fleas?
You literally see this poor cat get electrocuted. And you see a bunch of black dots fall off of it.
Ugh.
They hiss. They culminate. And you see them
What's
vanish.
spirit fleas?
Like the spirit does.
I mean, just use the rust as being
That's a first.
I don't know what you would use to get rid of that.
They got zapped with lightning, so I guess I think it just like you know.
We had any, I didn't see anything.
Killed all of them, and now they're just kind of. That's gross. That's disgusting.
That's why I kept a wide berth.
That probably wouldn't have stung as much.
Poor noodles. True.
Are you up to anything? Do you want to go grab a bite to eat?
Sure. I got my coffee, but yeah, sure.
I got the most important thing I need today.
Alcohol.
Self-medicating.
Just be careful with it. But yeah, if you want, I'm happy to go somewhere.
Tyner?
Sure. Swung by there once. I'm sure they'll be happy to see me again. Hey, Glizzy Gladiator.
I'm sorry.
It's a Glizzy Gladiator.
And also,
There's no way that's the name that their parents gave them.
No. I just call him that because he runs the hot dog cart. Thanks for the tacos again, Koa. I usually try to make this place my daily haunt roughly around this time anyways, but I normally only grab a coffee. Money's been getting really tight, so I've stopped getting too much.
I need to make a run to Mid-City at some point.
what do I need to talk to them?
There's a Ripper doc that I need to go visit, get my synthetic tongue put in.
Ooh, yeah, definitely get that done when you can.
Yeah, it's just been finding the time.
And I'm sure you'll be happy to taste properly again,
Eat-
eat properly again.
eat-
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, I cannot tell you how done I am with not solid food.
I don't blame you. I remember
I don't...
when I was a kid, I got my wisdom teeth removed. Went to an Italian place because we thought, oh, pasta soft, right? Breadstick soft, right? How the hell does it still hurt when you get... Oh, no, it wasn't wisdom teeth. I'm sorry. It was getting my braces on. I was getting my braces on. That's what happened. I was a kid getting my braces on. And then we went to an Italian place because obviously soft food, right? I can't believe I'm saying this. I have never felt the pain of a breadstick trying to eat. How the fuck does a breadstick hurt to eat? So I was on a little bit of a diet, but definitely not for as long as you were. You have my sympathies. That's a true story, by the way. True story. When I got my braces put in when I was still in school.
What kind of breadsticks were they? Were they
Just
crunchy
normal
on the
breadsticks.
bottom?
No, normal
Bread's not
breadsticks.
that dense.
I don't know. Just braces. Day one of braces. Or not even proper day one, like hour 3 of getting them on. It was
Okay,
just...
that might have been why. You might have needed to wait.
Well, yeah. But, you know, we thought... I was hungry, you know, didn't want to go without, and the procedure took a while, so it's like, you know...
Yeah, but you could have gotten like some applesauce or
Didn't know.
Jell-O.
Didn't know. And also, in fairness, you just said it yourself, bread isn't dense, so like... I don't know.
Yeah, when I was a kid, my family had so much money that if there was a tooth problem, and just wave your hand and get it fixed.
Thankfully, I've been getting into the medical industry, had a bit of its perks for a while, but I kind of fell off with that after I left the clinic. But getting picked up by MIDA, I was able to kind of redo a little bit of that, so...
I think the most medical knowledge I have is put something on a bullet hole, make a tourniquet, makeshift splint.
Me, I was more of the post-mortem. I wasn't the well, I was literally the mortician. So I've turned...
Yeah, you told me back on the ship.
Yeah, I got picked up by MIDA for their forensics. Their coroner is the cooler word for it, but coroner is ironically the lower version of what I did. I was the medical examiner. But medical examiner doesn't sound as cool as coroner. Yeah, go ahead. Jeez, what do you put in that? Isn't that supposed to be hard liquor that you normally put in that? Or you just butt chugging it? Vodka? Just pure vodka? You just chugged vodka right then and right there? God, how much money was that?
Look, I've been buying alcohol for the past month. I don't know how full my fridge is.
Maybe you should talk to Wendy.
Oh?
Our benevolent doctor. That's down here.
Oh, her.
You should talk to her.
I should do a lot of things. I should stop drinking. I should get a real job. I should go
Oh,
call my
please.
parents.
Being a part of this group, I don't think there's much thing as there are people being involved in a real job, at least not fully. At least in this group, whatever anybody does, even if it's professional, is typically secondary to whatever the fuck we got going on, so...
I'm just glad whatever the fuck we got going on pays me as well.
Yep. Well, we do need benefactors, but this world has been plagued with problems since man first picked up a rock, so... Here we are.
Speaking of benefactors,
What's up?
when I've been in Mid-City for a couple times, there was an individual I kept running into.
Yeah.
Very blue hair, blue eyes, dressed in blue.
Interesting.
Do you happen to know someone by this description?
Unfortunately, you'll have to be a little bit more specific. There's so many people that live here and around here. If I had to worry about anybody with blue hair and pronouns that was a netrunner, then that would be unfortunately, it would be narrowing it down very much. Do you got a name?
don't think I recall the name. And you're gonna see her face, and she looks like she's like her eyes are darting around, like she very clearly wants to say it, but is unsure if she can in this space.
Could you give me a little bit more of a description then? Very blue. The man, woman, attire,
Male,
pale skin,
beard, very formally dressed.
Older, younger,
vest, that kind of thing. Older, he looks older.
Older guy.
Not like a very long beard, very stubbled.
Does he wear a hat?
Hat?
He a little bit mysterious, we'll call him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very clearly
yeah.
Knows more than they're letting on.
I definitely know this guy now. Gotcha.
Whenever we
could have got soup.
Because we are gonna go visit.
I probably could have. I was also like a kid then.
And Neville, right?
Ooh.
We really want to see them on their vacation.
Affinity. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Early Paradise Lost.
And we want to see them home safe. We're gonna need help paying for things, and she very clearly laying it on thick. Ow, 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 fuck! Oh, my leg! Ah, shit!
Are you okay?
Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, no. Fuck. No, yeah, I'm good, or I'll be good.
Charlie horse.
I have. No.
Take your time. Take your time. Poor thing.
It's come up. Fuck.
If you gotta go.
It's come up a couple times. No, I don't want to go. It's come up a couple times, mostly when I was NPCing. My left leg has really bad nerve damage.
Ooh, okay, I gotcha.
So constantly I'm somewhere between my foot's asleep and agony, straight pain.
We'll take our time then. We'll give you a second to recover, then we'll keep the scene up.
I have painkillers on my desk.
I don't blame you. Oh, nerve damage?
Prescription.
Oh.
Give me like 2 seconds. Let me take my painkillers.
Go ahead. Oh, nerve damage is no joke. Ugh. I've been blessed without having nerve damage, but oh. Nasty stuff, that is. Poor thing. The closest I've ever gotten to that is I broke my foot really bad in the past as a kid. I broke my foot really bad when I was in high school. Actually, I broke my foot, and I still get flares up from it.
Why am I here? What?
You just slid over.
I cha real smooth.
They're true.
The worst part is it's still gonna hurt for a while. I gotta wait for the painkillers.
Oh, rheumatoid arthritis. Oh God, Turtle, I'm so sorry.
Hey, now I have a leg brace on, so like.
Well, are you good to continue?
Hypothetically, it's supposed to do something. What's up?
Are you good to continue, or do you still?
Yeah.
Okay. You were talking about this individual, as well as it seems like you're trying to imply that this individual could be a benefactor to us, is what I'm hearing.
What I'm trying to get at is I think maybe they could help us fly our friends home, maybe with a little more luxury. I don't know how trustworthy they are, so I'm asking opinions of people I trust.
Well, firstly, I appreciate you speaking to me like this. and trusting me to
Look,
ask this question.
We killed a really big lizard together. Like by this point,
We did kill a really big lizard. You absolutely. Well, we tried to.
Scurry fucking slippery bastard.
Alright. If it's who I'm thinking of, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm worried that man might be working with a bad group. And
someone mentioned that, but
I can't confirm. That is the other thing, though. I can't confirm. I cannot say whether or not he does or doesn't. However, given the various bits and pieces that we are afforded, I know that he works for a group that is unaffiliated under any branch of the mega corporations, but he is typically commissioned for assistance by individuals that are within the upper echelons of these various organizations. So, without saying exactly, I'm very much, I could be wrong. I could be completely misjudging, but I'm afraid that if we do, even if he says, oh yeah, I'll do you a solid, we go in there, we do our thing, and then rug pull. That's my worry. He's never the kind of person to play his hand too early. At least if this is the case. I think we wouldn't really know until we get there and are in the middle of it or at the very end, and then when we're all nice and packaged up in one place, bam, vice water. And we're all fucked.
What if we dealt him a different game? Like, let's say we're all over here playing poker. What if we dealt him a hand of Uno, didn't let him realize?
I think that is very noble, but way optimistic. After all, we are, for all intents and purposes, we are how I would understand it, we are ants. He probably could. We still, okay, maybe we're not quite ants, but in the scales, us versus the others in power that he likely associates himself with, including but not limited to the building back there with the big M on it. I think you're getting what I'm trying to say.
I think we could. Look, I'm not smart. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't do much
come
of
on now.
anything.
Oh, no, don't go saying that.
But it could be a test of things for us to see if he's who he says he is. Because just about every time I've gone to Mid City, he's been there, and that's suspicious as fuck.
Look, I'll be honest, between us, I think getting involved with him would only be letting him lay the noose out for us to put our heads into. I see the merit, I see where you're coming from, but
if he is not the greatest individual, I would like to maybe lead him towards a way that could just perhaps dispose of him for a little bit. Just take up his time.
Oof.
And if it really isn't, if they are a wonderful individual, a saint for the books, we can apologize.
I'll be honest. I get where your head's at. I do, and if he was a good guy, then he would be an invaluable asset for us to have. But I'm gonna be 110% transparent with you. I don't trust him for a second for as far as I can throw him, and I probably could barely pick him up if I'm gonna be honest. I
don't trust him either.
It stinks to high hell. I really don't think we should. I don't think we should.
I mean,
we should poke that bear.
The circumstances of how I met him, the things I said. I pulled a gun on him right in the slums entrance because he was not my smartest move, but he was acting suspicious. I didn't know if he was working for the big M or if it was coincidence. On a later talk, when I apologized for that, because, you know, that's a little sketchy, he said it was the right thing to do.
Okay, look. He's actually going to drop silence for this one. Look, I'm going to tell you something, but it doesn't leave this table. I first met him because he came to us and told us to drop an investigation. He leveraged pretty heinous information over us to stop looking into the murder of an exec in broad daylight.
So it was absolutely him who did it then?
Don't think it
Or
was
his
him.
group?
I think it was either his group or somebody got involved with his group to do it. We don't know the full extent of the information. You guys are going to be doing, the Netrunners should be actually doing a little bit of looking into the person Python. No? Okay. The name was mentioned a little bit before, but that's one of the individuals involved with this whole spiel.
Look, the net might as well be French to me.
Yeah, me too, trust me. But what this is trying to get, the bottom line, this guy, I really, really, really think this guy has fingers in pies of people, including Big M, but he's not going to play or reveal his hand or even demonstrate any of that until he's got us all in a spot where he can fuck us, and this would be that time. Because after all, the Achilles heel for all of, or for maybe not everybody here, but for a lot of the people here, myself included, is that we have people that are down there. And I'll be honest, the idea of him being at our backs does not sit well with me. And even if, let's say, on the complete theory that he does pull through, let's say you're right, you go in, you talk to him, he agrees to help, and he does help us, I still don't like it. Because
even if he helps us, there's going to be something else to it. Even if it's not him pulling the rug, it's going to be something. You don't offer someone a favor as casually as he did.
He has given myself and a few other people some very generous offers in the past for things, and I seriously think it's all his way of gathering intel one way or another to build a case or something. I don't know the full details. I think he's building up to something bigger, though. I really think he has an interest that is vested from some of the higher entities within the mega corporations and the big enemy, we'll call them. I seriously think that he has some kind of... Unfortunately, I can't tell you, though, solid proof. I can't say, here's the slam dunk. I can confirm it. But based on everything else that I have, this guy knows information about people that no one knows. He knows the ins and outs of people that I haven't even been able to imagine. He, for some reason, is... I don't know how he does it. This man is a enigma, a force, and I am just honestly kind of scared of him. I don't think we should try to get him involved. I am afraid.
Something about him's been eating away at me, though.
It's all good. Nothing's ever free.
When Sekhmet and I first... Silence is still up, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. When Sekhmet and I first walked through Mid-City, the first time we met him, he played it casual. We ran into a fall creature, and we had to talk to him 2 times, basically. That first and second time were completely different. Either they were just different conversations and one was a dream, or if they did both happen to some degree, I think he knows exactly who I am. And he knew the second I set foot in Mid-City. Because while I can tell he doesn't like playing his hand, he really flaunted what he knew, pressing me on such small details that no one would have a reason to press on. When he asked, "Hey, what's your name?" I said, "Oh, it's Meg." And he very heavy pushed, "No last name, is that it?" without reason, and we weren't on a first and last name basis. I wasn't showing him my ID. That ate away at me, and then the second time we came to him, he just felt like he knew so much. Like he was toying with me.
Did you hear that? Sorry. Making sure I'm not crazy.
I don't know. Even if he isn't good, I want to at least throw him at something. If we really don't think it's a good idea, and I'm gonna ask other people on it as well, to get his help, then I don't want him interfering with things. I want to send him off on something that he can't touch us back on. Make something up, send him out to the fucking wasteland, I don't know.
I think even that's a very, very dangerous game. But that being said, look, if you want I appreciate you asking, and I'll say this then to try to help us move on a little bit. I appreciate you asking, and I do think that there is some merit to what you're implying. I think that having an ally like him would really set us up for something great. But the reality, I think, is that that man is enshrouded by a fog so thick and so heavy that I'm afraid of what could be lurking around inside of its edges. I think
I
that
think there's a fog creature lurking in those edges. Speaking from personal experience.
that what I'm meaning to get by that is noble idea. I see where your heart is. But from the practical point that I'm looking at right now, I want that man as far away from this as possible. And even then, I wouldn't doubt if he's already been clued in that there may be something happening in the first place. The information that man knows and is privy to, as you've seen, is undeniable. So I gotta say hard no. But not trying to make you...
No, I got you. I get where you're coming from. I just want to take as many variables off the board before we inevitably do what we're gonna have to do. It's a risk, but
I
if
understand.
it pays off, it's gonna pay off in dividends.
I understand. And if you want to do that, I can't say no, but I also can't speak to the effect that you'll actually have with a guy like that. To me, going and asking for him to go and sell girls, it'd be like going to a guy like him, and almost anything we could ask him to do would be like asking him to go do Girl Scout cookies. I just don't think that there's anything we could put up that would be significant enough for him to warrant doing. But if you really think you can find a way to give him something big enough to chew on that doesn't compromise us, then I suppose that's on you. I don't know everything. That's my opinion.
What if we gave him a half-truth?
Again, it's towing a very, very dangerous line.
Risky.
I guess it depends.
The only thing I can think of is telling him that there's a black site.
Another coffee, please.
Slide you the coffee he just fucking ordered.
You see two rust eaters on her back.
Yeah, there's one on my back, and then there's one on top of the one on my back.
Yeah, you see two rust eaters on her back when you guys actually
I love
look
the
back.
creamies.
Are you
Teddy, you're gonna get a text real quick that says, "Hey, can you step into the booth real quick?"
Okay.
Just stacking coffee, bro. He's ordered like
Slides in, careful not to push back. I was told to step in.
You'll notice
yeah,
he stepped into
we're
a zone
in
of silence.
Yep.
Firstly,
Also, he's getting like 80
I'm-
coffees back there. I don't know what he's doing.
sorry
Man,
about
it's
the other
fucking
day.
Anyway.
the coffee's taking
I shouldn't have
so
asked you to go with
long.
me. I'm sorry for that. I shouldn't have
The Alec crash out.
done what I did to begin with, but
In the nicest way, yeah, probably not. But I'd rather not think about it. What was the other thing you needed me for?
hey,
Me too.
That's a mood.
I accidentally hit the blue on the Go-Go Loco.
Take my fucking coffees!
Don't worry, I'm forgetting about it now. The other thing, do you know of a man named Hydros?
Sint makes your coffee
Yeah.
and sets it in front of you.
Why?
How many?
He's probably not the best person out there, but I don't. I either want help in getting people back, or if people really don't think he's up to code, I don't want that piece on the board when we do it.
I gave my 2 cents with this whole thing.
What exactly are you suggesting? What? Sorry.
I'm suggesting that because we're gonna end up at those black sites to get you guys' friends and family back.
They say that drinks are available.
That feels more like an inevitability than anything else. When that happens,
I don't trust it. Out of character.
Because he very clearly has eyes on us. He knows.
Out of character, Hydros would be a stupidly good ally. And I really do think that he probably would, too. I think he would. That's the thing. I think Hydros would. Sable thinks Hydros would.
He knew more than he did without giving us reason to outright say it.
Coffee.
Oh.
Coffee.
Thank you.
I appreciate
He's gonna point at you and point at the window.
it.
Oh, hey, friend. It's just friend.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, a bunch of kid spirits just into one.
A bunch of
Anyways.
what?
Horrifying.
Kid spirits just melded into one because they didn't want to be alone.
Oh.
Turned into that.
Oh. Gotcha.
He's friendly.
Well, as long as he's chill. What would it cost? That's the kicker. I really think it would all come back to bite us when we show up. When we're all in one place, we'd all get
but-
fucked. We would get fucked.
I'm sorry. What was your 2 cents? Before I say anything else.
Uh,
I said.
Not the greatest
I said.
Hi, friend.
Oh, to keep it super condensed because we've been having a little bit of a back and forth, but not in a heated way, just in a conversational way. My 2 cents was not just no, but
the
hell
Sint
no.
reacts to the spirit going, "Excuse me, sir or madam, can I get you anything? What would you like to order?" Because the Sint doesn't designate between things.
It's gonna touch the Sin.
Okay, to keep
The
going.
Sint is just kinda like,
My 2 cents
It's
to
just
boil
gonna
it. Yeah, we'll lower our voice really quick.
Whisper, yeah.
and it's because their finger's literally putting pressure on its head. So
Not
it's
just
like,
no, but hell no.
Like, not because it's avoiding.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and while I do think that he may have ways to help us, and I even think he might be willing to help us, I think it's to get us all in one place so he can swat us all in once. Us, our families, our everybody, in a black site, it screams too perfectly if you want to get rid of someone. And given what our experience was with him, I said, decent, like, I see where their heart is and where their mind is, but I personally
well, if you
don't
do not
want
want
an
anything,
ounce of that man with us,
understandable.
involved with us.
And then it goes back behind the counter.
That was my,
I'll
that
give
was
you
my
my 2
opinion.
cents.
Chris, us being in that place all together, he would probably already know. He would probably knows exactly where everyone is right now.
Let me give you my 2 cents then. Fuck no.
Armalite.
Yeah, that's
And listen, I'm saying this not trying to be mean, but you also went with the pirates and look
Zone
what
of
that
silence.
did.
Poking headed.
Can we help you?
Hey,
Hey, you do.
Hi.
this is Armalite. They're a friend of ours.
Yeah. But anyway,
Howdy, partner.
like I was saying, fuck no. And considering what you did with the pirates and how that ended, no, just no. Your track record's not great, here, bud.
I can't blame you.
You can if Meg wants to move, you can sit with us. I don't really mind.
Yeah, let me scoot down. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. See, I don't sit with someone, you know. I don't know. Fuck it.
Well, it's a party now. Now we can get cake.
Besides that, I'm not delving into details, but he and I have a personal thing. Fuck no. Until I know if I can trust him or not, no way in hell.
I don't think we can.
I seriously don't think we should be trying to get him involved. Ooh.
New subscriber.
Get who?
Yo, Monster Vlad. Thank you for the follow, buddy. How you doing? You joined pretty early into Paradise Lost.
They're on the down low. I can openly share this information.
Oh, I mean,
considering.
I know it's cool. Yeah.
I've literally never met this person in my life.
They're cool.
Banking on your guys'
They're
trust.
cool.
Cool.
They're cool.
Hydros. Yeah, that's the name. I'm considering calling Hydros.
How are we doing?
to get some of
Well,
our friends back from
we're discussing terms for how to move forward with a problem that's occurred for all of our characters, not just us four. There's a whole bunch of us.
Then getting him off the board, just getting him anywhere that's
Just not around.
that black site.
I'd say we're doing all right. How you doing, buddy?
Is.
Is it the same black group I'm thinking of?
The the big enemy.
The monster.
With 1,000 ways.
I swear to God, up and down, without him actually having expressly said it, I swear he's some part of them. I swear
That
to
or
you,
he
up
knows
and
a
down.
lot about them.
I
Either or.
He very clearly knows a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason I think right now we're all here. I swear he'd probably help us get in the door, but the moment that we're all conveniently in a spot where we can all disappear and be completely off record, we will be. And we will be there with our families and all of us nice in one spot. Bam, flies water. And we're all fucked. That's what I think would happen.
We're fucked anyway. I'm gonna be very honest.
I'd rather be fucked once than fucked twice.
I well, depends on who's doing it for me. Anyways. But
Hey yo.
But
Hey yo.
the point is, I do think that he may be privy to stuff, but if we can keep him as far out of the loop as possible, yes, he may know, and yes, he may have assets at his disposal to spring, but if we're able to just do the thing and make it a complete surprise for pretty much anybody in that group involved with, we just might have a shot to get it done in an evening without us having to worry about the hammer being dropped. But the moment we blab to him and we start feeding him information, that gives them nothing but prep time because we're not ready to go yet. And the moment they get that place fortified and set up and we go in there, we're done. We're dust.
Here's the other thing. Without
Fully
going into
finished.
details
Oh, a
of
cake!
how I know this,
You're a baker? What kind of
I'm
cake?
also highly aware that he is involved with every
What kind of cake?
corporation.
Wedding
All
cake?
of them.
Birthday
Whoever
cake?
pays the higher price
Gets his hand.
I mentioned that as well, yeah.
So I would not trust a guy who's involved with every corp.
He is one of the
You guys
most...
think we could pull together a bake sale to outbid every corporation?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
You know, I'll make lemonade.
Sell cookies.
Vanilla cake with black icing. Hey, here we go, talking about a bake sale. I get where you're coming from, though, like I said. Having a guy like him on our side would be absolutely amazing if it wasn't for the anchor, the dredge that follows him, or the uncertainties that follow him. Just like Firefly Wasp said, and as I mentioned to you, this guy is one of the most powerful non-major corporate entities I know of.
Mm-hmm.
Or non-main corporate, we'll call them, entities that I know of. This guy stinks worse than hear of bad news to me. I just don't think it's a good idea. I see where you're coming
Somehow I
from.
would say he's worse than the pirates.
Oh, I'd say hands up, he's worse than the pirates, straight up.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
I pulled a gun on him the first time we met. The second
Is the
time we
VR chat?
talked, I apologize, because that's a fucked thing to do.
Wait,
And
did
he said
you-
it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
It's
That
also
sounds
down here in the
extremely
slums, so, you know.
I haven't seen him, but I've been...
I haven't seen him down here.
I haven't either.
Kinda surprised he's here.
It is the VR
I
chat.
have reasons to forget things.
But look, well, we've been here yapping a little bit, so if you'd like, I can slide out. Well, we have, like us too. You guys have showed up. if you
Well, I don't think there's anything left for me. I just came to here to get another coffee.
Yeah.
So I dropped mine.
I know you got a few people
I just
you want.
wanted
I know you wanted to get with a few other people. That's my 2 cents. If
You got mine now.
I have a sneaking suspicion that that's going to be the general consensus.
at the end of the day, though, you're one of the few people who can go up there. So.
I don't know, though. I really don't.
Well,
if you don't want to walk alone, I can go up there with you.
Well, the issue's the few times I've been up there. 1, he's been there. 2, the first time I did, the fog creature came after Sekhmet and I specifically.
Were you also up on the ship? You weren't?
Negative.
Okay. In that case, yeah, you probably
No
could
part
then.
of the snake.
Only time I was on the Genesis was back during the Ed War.
In
I
that
served
case,
as quartermaster.
yeah, you probably could then. In that case, but
I mean, I've been living up there this whole time. That's why you haven't seen me.
well, look, what I'm meaning to say with this is, when you're up there, it's on you. But I seriously think that getting him involved is a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's going to be the general consensus, and the worst part is I might not listen to people because I don't.
Oh,
don't like
you were
just
saying is
sitting
the
there
VR chat? Is that VR chat? Yes, this is VR chat.
worthless.
We're waiting for information.
I know.
I don't
Trust
like sitting here
me.
either.
Trust me. This sucks. This sucks balls. This sucks ass balls. Trust me. I hate this. I would love nothing more than to run out there and get our boss back and our friends back. There is so little I want more than that, but we're.
The biggest mistake was getting 0.
Yeah.
Zone of silence.
Silence. I was just waving hello.
The waiting's what's killing me. I just.
Me, you, and me both.
The longer we wait, the more I feel like something's about to go wrong.
I get it. Trust me. I seriously get it. This sucks. We are pushing. We're going to be probably in almost the 2.5 month period coming up here soon. I get it. Trust me. Trust me. But if we make a move like that and it's the wrong one, then we are throwing everything we've done here into the toilet. All this time of waiting, all this effort, all this teeth grinding that we're doing, at least how it feels for me, is all going to go straight into the shitter. And honestly, I'd rather take the chance and have it be vindicated and have it be worth it than go with him just for it all to go down the drain. But I get it, you know. Oop. But I get it.
In the table, what will he do?
He is a man that has his hand in so many pies that I wouldn't be
for
surprised
me?
if they called him the Pie Man.
It is 8 o'clock.
I don't trust that.
8 o'clock at night.
There's one thing I know about people that interact with every single one of the corporations. It's the fact that, as you said, fingers are in too many pies and ain't nobody's bit him in the ass yet. That either means one of 3 things. Either he's part of that fucking group, he's part of the goddamn Hydra. He has way too much blackmail on the majority.
2 in the morning, so you're in Europe. We're in.
Which is impressive.
Let's see,
considering how
2,
low
so
the
8,
keeps.
9, 10, 11, 12. 2. That's 6 hours. Are you in England or in like
Wild
Spain or
tin
Portugal?
hat theory. Guy's got id tech.
He wants it. We know that he wants it.
He does want it.
He wants it. And actually, taps Wasp on the shoulder. I did let her in a little bit to the case that we were told off of by him. Following a murder that happened in broad daylight in front of the bank to an exec, all of a sudden this guy mysteriously shows up and tells us all to get off the case, otherwise bad things will happen. TLDR. Yeah.
And I'm not going to go into hyper
Ireland.
specifics, but he's got
we got a
something to
few
do with
people
me, and I
here
don't know
that
what it
are
is, and I
from
don't
England
like it.
that are in the roleplay actually right now.
Like that I keep seeing him when I go to Mid City. That's the part that's.
We have at least
Tell me next
one,
time you head up, and I'll walk with
2 people that are in there, that are in here, that are from
Feels like he's waiting
that are from
for me to
England.
slip.
I think he's waiting for anyone to slip. Right now, we are all walking a very delicate line. Desperation will continue to chomp and bite and chew, and it's only going to get worse. And the moment one of us fumbles, that could be game over for everyone. In fact, we almost had game over from everyone. Those Mars core bots were stomping around. So
Not just any
We still are every now and then.
bots. I've identified which units they are.
no shit.
Repurposed, fully upgraded Warden bots.
Not the fucking wardens. God damn it.
Jesus.
I don't understand, but I'm gonna say bad.
So
They are World War III era war bots.
So Vlad, this roleplay unfortunately is a kind of a closed, semi-closed roleplay. They are open to having people getting involved, but this is a very, very ma and pa style of roleplay. They don't typically just let anybody jump in, and also the days that we have session is Wednesday and Friday. Prisoners of War.
The point is they're tough shit. They're hard to get through. If they've been repurposed and upgraded, it's gonna be worse. If they were upgraded from when I was in Mars Core, it is going to be a fucking nightmare to get one of them down. I'm shocked. What was her name? Wendy?
Well, we're keeping that name a little.
Oh, we have the.
But yeah.
Don't be surprised when it comes to Miss Mercer. She is incredibly skilled at her job, and on top of that, she's one of Avalon's best agents.
Vlad, have you done a lot of roleplay though in the past? No, I'm not slouching on her. In fact, she's the reason why right now the whole lid probably hasn't been blown off of things. But what I'm meaning is, I get it, but we are like almost as thin as this gray part on the table as the line we're walking. I think the moment one of us over the edge, we're all fucked. And with him, I honestly think, I don't think he would like flash a badge on you. I don't think he'd say, haha, I got you. I think he would give you,
It was me the entire time.
I think he would give you every single thing you'd ask for. Fuck, I think he would make the deal so goddamn sweet that he'd even offer to have a red velvet fucking carpet rolled out for us to go walking in the front door. I swear to you, I think he would. But that's, you get where I'm seeing that as being a problem, obviously.
It'd be too good to be true.
It'd be too good to be
He's
true.
got too many connections.
Way too fucking many connections. And if that big bitch flying around overhead also isn't something to go off of the Exodus, the spider web is so big that I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, the other corporations must not fucking like
what have you
that
done?
thing sitting
Well,
there.
what have you done,
I was
Vlad?
about to say, the balls on Fradia for that one.
Well, if there's one thing she does need to do,
Has to be livid.
if there's one thing she does have to do, it's keep appearances. Though I think that was done with the generous funding and backing of our mysterious monster.
Wouldn't be surprised.
There is no way in hell, in my opinion, that they're able to shit out another ship like that in the time that they did at the size that they had alone. I've heard a rumor as to how they're powering it, which actually would make sense, but otherwise, I don't see how they could have gotten that motherfucker built. That was the theory. But the other thing is, I don't think that Mars Core could have, under the wartime conditions that we were dealing with, to turn around and in less than half a decade shit that out. No fucking way.
To put it in perspective,
Marine
it
role.
took Mars Core 11 years to get Genesis.
Marine roleplay, war roleplay.
And while the Genesis is a lovely
Okay,
ship,
like on Arma, like the Milsims on like Arma, or like VR chat, or what's up?
I don't want to.
That one's bigger.
You don't want to be in
and
roleplay, just want to
scarier.
meet y'all? Oh, well, I mean, if you want to stick around with us, then you'll be...
A good friend of mine would just say that thing's just 4 times more.
If you want to stick around, just stick around with us in the chat and
fair.
hang around with us.
They do fall.
Oh, Marine roleplay in like VR chat. I've done a little bit of it in VR chat as well.
by a monster.
We could just pick it back up again.
I don't know. Maybe if we're lucky, there's just a big red button somewhere and that says blow
Yeah,
up.
stick around in the stream and keep a look at things.
That would make life.
Welcome back, Angela.
Our life easy? Wouldn't that happen?
It's only going to get worse. But the moment, I really do think, well, I guess now that I'm actually kind of thinking about it, we yapped for so much that this whole time, I guess I didn't really think about something. Okay, we crack open the sardine can. We bust, get everybody out. We succeed. We're successful. Huzzah.
Where the hell are you gonna put all those people?
Well, we have wasteland connections, so worst case, we may be able to have a few spots out there to dump some people. But no, it's not even just that. What the fuck do we just do in general after? If we don't have some way to go back up, then we're just right back down here again doing the same thing.
You guys do remember what Miss Mercer said, right? What our first goal is?
Yeah, I guess.
Taking down the 3 figureheads so that we can easily take them down once we get our friends back?
I guess. Yeah. I forget.
He's got to be pissed right now.
She looked like it.
First her mom goes to MIA and now her brother's taken.
Well, she made it expressly clear that she would throw one of us under the bus if it meant getting him back, so... Well, more or less.
I feel particularly scared of. I have no connections to this woman.
No, she'll do right by us so long as we can get her brother back. She is...
As long as we do right by her brother.
Yeah.
She is very, very, very loving of her
Do you
brother.
know Miss Arcana? Dragon Lady? Spoke with an accent?
I've met so many people over the last couple months.
She hasn't been here. She would have been back up on the ship if you would have saw her.
She's up there.
I saw her at one point, but I don't have specific memories of talking to them.
I just hope that wouldn't.
Yeah, that's Wendy's mom.
I just hope that whatever we go after and do.
What
the moment we put the first one down,
I'm not thinking about
it's
it.
gonna send ripples and it's gonna get harder and harder.
I'm not gonna think about it.
Yeah.
Adopted, but...
When it rains upon...
Long story short,
don't do it. If you do, keep me out of it.
Oh, if I do it, everyone's gonna have to get involved, and then everyone will be mad.
Then don't do it.
I really think doing it would be putting us all in a vice grip. I'm serious.
Yeah, I think you're right, and that's the worst part.
And I'll be honest, if it compromises, you know what? Fuck what I do. Fuck what she does. Fuck what anybody here does. But if you, for some reason, if this interferes in our ability to get Wendy's brother back, so help us God. That I am not scared of. I'm not scared of. Oh, okay. I am not as scared of any single particular person here in this place right now amongst all of us than I am of her. That woman has capabilities that I can't even begin to wrap my mind around.
What if we just sicked her on Hydros?
Well,
well, they'd
probably play nice, but they probably only have a play nice relationship at best.
Also, Hydros is the devil we know, at least. If we get rid of him, then might not be.
Who knows who's gonna take his place?
Or who knows?
It's very likely somebody's feeding him information, or whenever you said every time you go up there you bumped into him, right?
Just about. There's like 1 or 2 times when I was, well, 1, going to the hospital myself because I'm, and then 2, when I was visiting Pink in the hospital, he didn't show up, but I was with Nero and Kiki both of those times, people who aren't connected to this group.
I think his name's a bit more literal. I don't think he's a single entity.
He's not.
There's no way that she, on a whim, going up there, she bumps into him every single time. Not unless he's in multiple places at the same time.
He's not a clone. I don't think he's a clone or something.
No, I
think
he's
Dyer?
got so many eyes and ears
them?
everywhere.
No, that's Drake.
Genuinely, I think he gets information for everything.
Who's that? Oh, stranger.
If I go into a room and there's just 20 of them in a bunch of tubes, I'm turning my gun on myself.
You know what the worst part of that is? That's a little bit more closer to realistic than actually we may believe, given some of the bodies I've exhumed from the shepherds. But that's
Can
a
we
whole
not
other
talk
can of
about
worms.
tubes?
Look,
And
okay.
cloning, please.
One more reason. Okay. We know the name of the group that we shouldn't be talking about, right? He is a part of a group that bears a name that's not exactly the same, but within the neighborhood. So the one group's a mythos, right? Like based on a mythos, right? He is claiming to be a part of a group called Basilisk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that group. I thought you were talking about the other Black Ops group, the group that backs Black Star.
No, okay, I'm not talking about the giant. I'm talking about the group that What's His Nuts is a part of, Hydros. He claims to be part of a group called that. So again, I swear it's either a branch or a front or it's something. It's ain't no way.
Tell you what,
Do you have a Discord?
I'll go through my
I do.
contacts. I got plenty of contacts, not just amongst the knights, but with
Yeah,
other
you're absolutely
groups
right,
as
Turtle.
well. I'll prod and I'll pry. I'll be subtle about it, but I can see if I can get any information regarding this Basilisk group. Figure out where they stand.
God, at this
The first point of contact would be Miss Elizabeth.
I don't know who we're even going to be able to get in contact with. Period. End.
I should be able to get in contact with my mom.
I suppose. I'm just saying a lot of people have had to either go to ground or disappear for a little while. So just
I'll be careful.
Okay, fair enough.
I've been playing
So,
this
Monster.
game ever since I was created.
Check in the about section. There's a link to my Discord called The Nest.
Ask a couple more people, but yeah, you guys are swinging to not.
I mean, if you still want to ask, there might be people who know things that I don't and that Wasp doesn't. But you got our opinion.
Maid? I'm trying not to ask 'cause it seems rude. I don't.
We're in the zone of silence right now. Hi, I'm the world's oldest synth.
Oh.
Welcome to the
Neat.
Nest.
Creation date 2027.
Welcome to the Nest, Vlad. I won't be able to really talk.
Bio or
Nope.
no? Huh? You got a lot of personality.
It's because I was made by my mom.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah. Before we get too far down, you got any other questions? Nope. Alright. I don't know about you guys then, but
No.
might go stretch the legs a little bit.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, fair. Hey, let me go.
I don't need to stretch, but I will.
But hey, look. I get it. I'm chomping at the bit to get something done too. Just be safe, alright? That's about all
When
we
am I
can do.
ever safe?
Well, for all of our sakes, please.
I mean,
I'm gonna just be honest with you. If you come back to me and you go, I think I'm gonna do it, I'm going to punch you in the face. I'm just being honest with you. I will straight up just punch you in the face.
You know, I got
Alright, ladies.
MOZ. I could just.
Zone of Silence
I'll
drops.
be your shadow.
Zone of Silence drops.
For the-
Okay.
In the past week, it wouldn't
Pat,
even be
pat.
the first time.
Let's get out of here.
You have been waiting here for a long time. What are you waiting for?
Bro is passed out, dog.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
It's gonna
Nudge, 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 nudge.
this guy.
back pat.
You good, man?
Shall I, Elizabeth?
a while.
A hot minute.
At least like 30 minutes. For...
By the way, Ollie wanted to chat with you at some point.
Oh,
Just whenever you get around to it.
where do you know where they are?
Fucking burger? I didn't
No
even
idea.
get my fucking burger. Fuck
I'll
this
go
place.
find them.
This place is a scam.
Thanks for the talk, though, for what it's worth, Meg.
Thank you. I haven't talked to people in a minute.
You're one of the people that I want to believe that your heart is in the right place, truly. So, if it helps, like, I'm not just brushing you off.
No. You have your reasons, and I'm only considering it because I want to help people. I want to do right by this world.
You just being there and giving us a hand to help the real one, we'll call her, that means way more than I think you realize. It's just, unfortunately, it's one of those things where we don't get that instant gratification, you know? It's not like putting a jacket over a puddle of water. This is something that's going to take an investment. But when that investment comes back, it's going to pay off in a way that we cannot even begin to imagine. It's going to be thanks to your help as well. So it'll come.
I was really just there. Like, it's complete happenstance that I ended up in that spot.
Well, that's how fate is. But hey, guess what? Now you've got a reason to stick with us and do your part. And we're going to be needing people like you. We're going to be needing all of us to do our part. So for what it's worth, even though we are kind of stagnant for the moment, when the time comes, we'll be needing you. So please be careful about how much you're spending too with that.
It's fine. It's self-medicating.
You gotta be careful though.
Break.
Vodka's not cheap.
What's the worst that could happen? You have no clue. I have been drinking more than this for a year, and then I slowed down for a little bit, and then shark tooth.
Yeah. Well, you know money's tight, so just be careful, please.
I'm still getting money. I'm gonna be honest. Mercenary work is really nice down here.
Can't fault that. I guess that's fair. Got me there. I'm looking for Alu, so I mean I'm not turning you away if you want to come with. Yeah. Also nice.
Are you into the bar to see if you know who was there?
I'm
I was
just
gonna go to the bar just to see if there's a job.
I'm just walking around just seeing where our Alu's at.
Yeah, sure. I haven't done things in a minute.
I want to go see if there's a job on board.
Okay.
See ya.
But I didn't have to talk to Alu. I'd stick around a little bit more. Alright. Take care of yourself. I'll be around. Oop. Oh. Good night, Vlad. Sorry if I missed you. Now he's here. No, excuse me. My yawning antics.
Isn't she,
Alrighty.
I don't know.
Alu. Alu could be in the stacks. We could try to go find them. Hey, you.
Oh, hi.
Haven't seen Alu around recently?
Ollie? Actually, no, I haven't.
Hey.
When you get a chance, I want to talk to you about something, but that can wait until later tonight.
Sure. If you happen to find Alu, let them. Yeah, if you happen to find them, let them know I'm looking for them. If you see them, let them know that I'm now also trying to find him. Apparently, he's trying to find me, so I'm trying to find him.
Yeah, sure. I haven't seen him for a good while, to be fair. I think. No, that was actually like days ago.
No, jeez.
Thinking
Miss
last
Moxie?
time I saw them. was with Ford. Again, that was a while ago, though. I'm afraid. Sorry.
I'll take a look. No, you're fine. I appreciate it.
Oh.
If you need anything, let me know. Okay, I'll be around.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's go look around. Probably could send a message to Code and just be like, "Hey, I'm looking for you, TM." Oh, excuse me, hurts my. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Is this a murder bus? Am I guilty?
We know about your meth. We know that's how you keep people coming back to the.
Too much.
We know that's how you keep people coming back to the.
Yeah.
The tea shop.
Did she drop the pipe?
Yeah, it would have been dropped as soon as the shock went up her arm.
You alright?
Yeah. Magic Industries sent the old one that was meant to be destroyed. It was lined up. Apparently, it was an inferior model or something. I tried breaking into the system of it.
Miss Amber.
Yeah. Apparently, it has self-defense mechanisms built in. Apparently, the thing's standard for repairs, but has a full-on military mode to it.
What do you
So, be cautious.
Ooh, appreciate it.
I tried prying into the back panel of it to get access to the Netrunner port on it, so I could deck in or dive into it.
Do you need anything, or you got that covered?
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shock.
Alright.
It burns a little bit.
Alright. If you need anything, let me know. I'm looking around for someone right now, so if you...
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Alu.
Alu.
You see, I'm not gonna bully you when you use those other ones, especially when you use the Hoot Heart. I'll keep poking around. If you need something, though, send me a text, alright? I'll be around for a little bit.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna keep looking for jobs.
Oh, if I see what?
If you see that synth walking about, it's a small one with a sort of glass dome head.
I would be careful about that since it probably has you registered as a threat.
Me?
Probably.
Or her?
No.
Oh.
Me.
I was like, me a threat? Look at me.
Apparently had wiped memories from Magic Industries, or...
Also, it's so crazy to believe. Firefly is right there.
Before initiating protocol.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep walking then.
I hear it. Let's go.
I'm just gonna keep walking then.
Military grade protection protocol.
Yeah, I'm certainly staying the hell away from that.
Standard med scanner and fucking Magitech scanner. Well, it has a shit ton, to be fair. I am.
Either of you guys seen Alu?
No.
Alright, thank you.
Hi.
Alright.
Jungle used to have a med scanner, but someone took it out of Jungle.
How dare they do that? Is this shack new? Is this a new shack? Sable is a threat. No. It's fine, Angela. It's fine. I like you using Hoot Heart. Huh?
Oh joy. Man, they're gone, huh?
You know, I was hoping to just be able to find them, but I guess I'll just...
Have to shoot them a message, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just send them a text, I guess.
If you want, I could try looking around, walking about.
I'll send them a text super quick, but if you want to do that, feel free. It might be faster.
It might be faster, actually.
Unless they're in their apartment.
What are phones made for, right?
Fair.
Yeah. I just go with that. I mean, Alu didn't seem like that he was overly, like, trying to find you. He just said he'd stumble across you eventually, so.
Is that the fucking spirit thing up there?
Up where?
What? Where?
Here.
Oh. Up
Yeah,
there?
on the top apartment floor of a hotel.
I don't No.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Someone's window, I think. Oh, it's moving.
No,
it's moving.
that's. I think that. I don't know. I don't have the zoomy in eyeballs. Does anybody
Me-
have the
I
zoomy in
know,
eyeballs?
but
Nope.
just
I just have my
black
own
and it has
bad
a weird
vision.
ass silhouette.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I see teeth.
I believe that
I
is
believe
Oh.
code is on
human
Calypso
man.
currently.
it's
Oh,
gone
wait,
now.
That could be Aldo. I can't tell.
Did that just fucking
I think it just vanished.
vanish?
you know,
Ooh.
you know, I'm not gonna pry into that. I'm gonna walk away.
That's a lot.
You know what? I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm just walking away from that. Oh, you got your, you got your jalapeno kettle chips out.
The one, the
Man,
floor, the top
I'm-
floor.
Alu is sending me a message, so I'm gonna sit still so I can see what it is.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going. I guess they're up there on the rooftop of a building, so I'm gonna go to the rooftop.
Alright. Alu's been found. Apparently that's Alu up there.
Oh, one of them.
Okay. Well, you lot take
Alright,
care,
well,
right?
have fun. Yeah.
Well, you take care as well.
I'm gonna try and find something to do.
Ugh.
I want a job. I wanna go punch something. I wanna go punchy.
Enjoy the peace while we
Wham,
can.
bam,
If
bam.
anything, the more times we're gonna have peace, the better. As boring as it is,
But punchy.
but risking compromising,
But punchy.
but risking throwing everything away.
But an excuse to punch.
Look, I get it. Well, I think
And money.
I think we all could blow off some steam, and we definitely could all use money. But God, we just gotta be so careful. Even when
Can I go punch more sharks? I mean, I was gonna ask Pink to
that
punch more sharks.
that may be an exception.
That's all I want to do. I want to punch something I'm allowed to punch. I'm not gonna punch something I'm not allowed to punch.
You know, who knows?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you get your talk. Just shoot me a message when you're free. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see how this goes. You take care. Oh. Hey, G. You alright?
Evening.
Ooh-doo-doo-doo. You know, speaking of kettle corn, I bought some popcorn today. It's just butter popcorn, but I did get spicy popcorn. Like flamin' hot popcorn. I did get that. The Shake Shack. It's brush it. Your tail is very fluffy, my dear. Brush. You alright? What's going on? Hi, Palm.
I don't know, with everything that's happened lately, just being a little down, I guess.
I know. We really could use a win. For fuck's sakes, we could use a win. But hey, things can't stay like this forever, right? We'll be back to it. Then we'll...
No.
Hopefully we'll start winning a little bit again.
Hopefully.
Still need some time? Oh, okay.
Hello,
Is,
you have reached the bubble.
Oh, got it. Hello.
Is Max okay?
The weight of everything that's been going on is just loading more and
Fuck.
more and more and more.
Yeah, I've reached my breaking point too, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us have.
Leah? Huh.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm glad to ask. How have you been? I've been trying to check on you since the ship
I'm
was
sorry.
being
I
pulled
know.
away.
I'm sorry. Everything's just been so... Oh my god.
Here, have hover disk. Both
Oh.
both of you sit the fuck back down on your hover disks.
Actually, if I may, I'd like to go talk to Max for a sec.
Alright, you better come back then. If you wander
No.
off, I will fucking pick you up again.
Please don't. You've already ran my head for 2 doorways. I don't want to go again.
Oh,
Then
boy.
you better not. Oh, God.
Well, to answer your question, I'm doing... I'm alright. Well, no, I'm breathing. I'm alive. I have a pulse.
You're existing.
I most certainly am indeed waking up in the morning every day and going to bed at night. It's been rough, I guess. Even since before, actually, I guess if I really wanted to go back and say things that kind of started back before even all of that happened. It just hasn't fucking stopped. It's just getting worse and worse.
What is speed running down this hill?
Fuck, yeah, you can say that again. It's just been so brutal. And then even last week when I was trying to... I appreciate the members of the clinic allowing me to do it, but I was just trying to let people say goodbye. Then I have Tori ripping into me. Just like me doing that was just like the worst thing in the planet that I could have done. Just making me feel like that. It's like no matter what we do, and even on this one thing that I'm trying to do for us, I get the feelings, but all I'm trying to do is allow for people to say goodbye. You know, the one small concession we can get in this awful world that we're living in, all the shit we're dealing with, but
I guess it's a situation. I'll add a little bit of my demonic and a little bit of my own religion to this mix. I understand very much where your heart was going. Here, you can scoot back so you're not squished in the railing.
Thank you.
Pretty much from my understanding is when it comes to anything necrotic in any way, it will always be seen as bad because that's how long it's been. It's never been seen as good.
Yeah.
And you're trying to show that it does have some good parts to it, correct?
Of course.
That's what you've been trying to do and everything. But since, let's be honest, it'd be like telling people, what is it, an obvious thing. It'd be like saying drinking water is bad for your body.
Yeah. It's like water and oil.
Been programmed into the generations for so long that when people start doing the change, you know, fucking they're scared of change.
Yeah, of course.
So, also, it does not help, I'm gonna be honest, with the overwhelmingly big-ass building. They have not helped it either.
No, they haven't. You're absolutely right. But you know, do you want to know... Oh, God, I'm so sorry, continue.
No, the only reason I'm bringing this up is for 2 reasons. One, you're trying to do change and people are scared of it. People always are going to try and bring you down. My only concern that I have is what was told is it wasn't guaranteed that it was them. That's the only thing that brought me sadness.
Oh, it's them.
Because it probably couldn't be.
It's them. It's
well,
one...
Here's the problem. How can you be sure? Because souls cannot be removed from the soul stream. It's impossible. So what did you bring back?
It's her. It would have been her.
How do you know that?
If I were to tell you, I think I'd sound absolutely fucking insane.
I've already had a conversation with Leon today that is probably making my brain hurt, so let's hear it.
I am Death's disciple.
I don't know what that means.
The death, the equalizer, the pale horseman, the inevitable. Him. I am his devotee. And he has graced me with knowledge and affirmation.
That's a problem. If you can just grab somebody back from the soul stream, doesn't that, like, cause problems for it?
It's only temporary, and I think that's part of the reason. It's still, I can't act like I know everything one for one. It's still a process that's a little foreign to me, but it is. All I can say is I can promise it's them. What I can't promise is if they remember everything. That's the issue. But they are them because they know things that only that. If it's not them fully, then it's at least a part of them. It's at least a part of them that inhabited their memories because they know what they know. They can answer as they would. It is, in some way or fashion or form, them. I don't know if it's 100% them, if it's just like a 10% version of them, I don't know. But I know it is them in some way or form. Because they would know things that only they know. Only that person would know.
Okay, I have my own gripes about that, but I ain't gonna touch it. And stop.
I get it. Mine's doing the same thing.
But I am going to just push it to the side because I don't really care right now to just touch that subject.
Yeah, it's a whole can of worms.
Okay, you're talking to a demon who actually worships God. And also knows for a fact that he exists. Because you can't tell me he doesn't exist when there's Lucifer.
No, I see the merit. I see the logic.
And also the fact that, like, people have met him. Which is crazy.
Yeah, that's something alright.
Oh, okay. Two things. Two. That's 6. Whatever. One. When it comes to your own mental health, when it comes to how people perceive you with the necromancy and such, how is that weighing on you?
I'll be honest, it was doing a bit of this, but then most recently with Tori, I think it's hit kind of a critical low. And it's... People have told me, like, XYZ, 1, 2, 3, like, oh, who cares what other people think? The problem is, I'm trying to change perception, so I need to care about what other people think. But Tori specifically is a unique case. One, she's my friend, so of course I care about what my friend thinks. But the other thing is, she is not just... I'm not saying other people are, but she's not just a nobody. She is a well-respected journalist. People respect her name. They respect her backing. If she puts out one report that just glazes me, it puts me on blast. She can ruin, or at least seriously put back everything I am trying to do with just one paper, because people will listen to her. So, if she doesn't believe in me, all it takes is just a 30-minute to an hour time of her sitting there typing away at her computer or at her tablet, sends off a report for everybody to read, and there goes a lot of work and effort that I've put into, especially if she puts my specific name into it.
So, here's the thing that I think about when you bring that up, because then there's the other problem. You know bringing in the whole situation why we're here in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Well, what if, like, the two pirates then all decide to denounce all the necromancers that they brought in the first part, since that was the frog's idea?
Yeah.
You're going to be immediately arrested and killed by the church.
Yep. Ain't that a bitch.
So I understand people, trust our pirates, but I'm going to be realistic here. I don't.
Unfortunately, my decision to have undergone what I went through was before I knew for sure about this whole...
No, that's fine. I understand that. You didn't know this wasn't them.
Yeah.
But, like, this is the other problem, too, that I realized.
At least I don't think he knew.
It's not even guaranteed that we're gonna get Jinx backs. There's no fucking guarantee.
There's no
'Cause, yeah,
guarantee.
once he knows, this is what bugs me. Save him and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if Mars Core, once they get back in the shit, are gonna just take him again?
Frankly, I'm worried about her body, her physical body. I'm really worried about it. She had.
I am worried in general, because now I just realized it's a doctor term. Are they actually giving her that? Are they actually giving her that shit?
I don't know.
Because
That's what I've been wondering.
They're all.
It's
unless
been
they
months.
have like a wait. I know exactly who has a stockade of fresh ones. That's the only people that have a perfect stockade of literal. Right now, besides any bandits or gangs right now,
It's
Pisco
them?
is literally second.
Pisco? Oh.
I know only this is like some shark The things that Pisco were asking Sharktooth to do, Sharktooth ended up getting addicted to one of the drugs.
I don't think he learned that.
And Pisco said as long as
Oh
you
well,
work
I mean
us,
he did learn that. No, you're absolutely right.
drugs,
You're absolutely right. You're
I know
absolutely
for a
right. Nope,
fact
nope. You're right.
that they at least have a stock of untouched.
You're so right. You're so right. Fuck.
So.
Well.
I don't know. I highly doubt, with the current frogging situation, that they would go ask the very company that hates their guts.
Unless they're getting it through the we'll call them the third party. How about that?
If they're getting from the third party, you mean the eyes in the sky?
Yeah.
That's at this point what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them.
No. So here's the other thing I realized with that.
No, you're absolutely right, Turtle.
No offense to the pirates.
Go ahead.
I didn't want to know about another organization. I want to be honest. I didn't want to know. Like, I understand, hey, they wanted us to know, they wanted us to know.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yes, I would have liked my ignorance.
I totally get it.
So here's a bunch of things I need to bring up. Currently, should we go back, if we get our lives back, I'm going to put a huge ass if on that in this situation. No, Tori wants her life back, but,
yeah.
I don't think Might is going to survive.
Right now,
Because
yeah.
this is the reason. Not anything any of, the Mighty people have done. Just in general, our entire group, unless Mars Corps actually does say that clear our names and shit, every single one of us is going to be arrested.
There's only 2 people that are currently active within MIDA that would be considered being cleared. That's the Detective Saki and Detective Thompson. They're it. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, no. And,
Seki. Not
the most
Saki.
terrifying thing about that, right? Alright? What scares the shit out of me is because it's I'm pretty sure Zero has never wanted Mida to end up like this.
No way.
From the few interactions I've had with him and the few talks that I've heard about him and such, I don't think he intended it to fall this way.
No way.
Technically, I'm gonna say this, even though I don't think he would, but if he does, I don't blame him. Technically, it would clear Mida with a whole bunch of stuff if he arrested a whole bunch of us.
It would.
Because of all the shit we did.
It would. It would.
But I'm still gonna hold him for that fucking barbecue, I don't care.
I mean, unfortunately, I think he's... Well, he might not be caught up in the same situation, but he raised some kind of a stink. No, he didn't. He received a request to appear somewhere in person, so I think for the moment his name is clear.
Yes, I saw the footage.
Okay, you did? Okay.
Yes, I know about that situation. So, the problem is from my understanding and the conversation at the meeting, he is in the same facility as Jinx.
That's what the current assumption is.
And that's a problem.
The North facility, specifically.
Yes, and that's the problem. I want you to think realistically here.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are going to want to save Zero and Jinx?
At least Maida and a couple of others that have an interest in getting Jinx back.
That's the problem right there.
Yeah. Pretty small.
No, you don't
small
understand.
crew. It's a small crew.
No. Not that. Not that at all. That is not the fucking problem. The people that would go and try to save Jinx are the people I am most concerned about. Realistically, I do not want Hunter on that mission. The concerning thing that when the pirates spoke, when I had asked I wanted Jinx back, was they didn't know who it was, and then Hunter brought up the name Ghost. I didn't know what that meant.
Right.
And how her demeanor immediately changed.
Right.
That alone, if you get that from a CEO, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's true. Jinx
Also,
is
the fact that I don't want to know any about her secrets. If she has any secrets, she'll tell me herself.
Yep.
This is the reason I bring this up. Is specifically, this is the talk that I was having before earlier, is simply a lot of people trust Hunter as a leader position, which is a fucking problem because he is a scout. He's not a leader. He is a scout. And people, it seems like, he knows a lot of people. That was already kind of scary. I didn't think much of it. I was like, oh, okay, maybe his links. But then the fact that corporation heads also be like, hey, we need you to do this.
Yeah.
That's...
Alu's spitting. This is true. All this is true. This is very true.
And the
You're
fact
right.
that they have put him in charge with a few other things, too. I don't trust our pirates. I'm sorry. They can be trying to help us in many different ways. I'm sorry, but I have my doubts when it comes to corporations. That has not changed one fucking bit.
That's understandable.
So, when it comes down to the teams, I don't want him on that mission. I understand that he'd probably be the best for the mission. I don't want him on it.
Well.
But also, here's the other fucking problem I have with everybody right now. When I told everyone to put their fucking pet peeves to the side, I fucking meant it.
Fair.
Nobody has. So, for the safety of people's family, friends, I want, when those missions bubble, I want to know everyone's fucking pet peeve that they have with each other so I can make sure that they don't go on the same fucking team. Because I cannot let people go on a team if they can't put their fucking grievances away for friends and family.
That's fair.
Nor do I want because some corporation wants you to do something. Because I'll be honest, I didn't know about the Shark Tooth situation. I didn't even know they were part of like the Peace Co. originally. It wasn't until I talked to them about the Peace Co. shit. And then there's a few other people that are part of corporations that I haven't touched that also fucking concern the shit out of me.
No, that's understandable.
But here's the thing. Everyone's like, oh yeah, well, it's fine. They're with us. They're working for you. Are you fucking sure? No! So, with all the good graces right now, I just want people to at least win this mission. So, please, let me know. I probably won't be in charge of setting up the things, but I want to know. So that way, if I go on a team, I know to keep those fuckers away from each other. That's all.
Well, for what it's worth, I'd like to figure out exactly what will be required of both groups, because I'll be honest with you, this is just my completely cursory glance at them. The one for the main group of people feels a lot more like your typical smash and grab. The big muscles go in, guns blazing, all that kind of stuff. The one up north feels a little bit more specialized, clandestine, maybe Netrunner focused. So if the one in the north is a more Netrunner focused one, then I would say, if for your feelings, no, let me finish. For the one in the north, for the Netrunners, like yourself, maybe you guys could get together, have a powwow, because we could still use netrunners down south, but you know, I think that the north one being a netrunner led one, like from yourself, for example, included, would be a good decision, even if the netrunner was in charge of the small group, I believe, of people that were going to the facility. If there was going to be one, I know there'd have to be some people on the ground to get assets. But sorry, going back. What I'm meaning to also get by this is that would, if we can figure out exactly what would be needed for either group, then we can start to kind of look at coordinating the elements, and then from there, if you have problems with like you said, Hunter being on one group, that would allow for us to focus our see maybe like this one we need more net runners and might need like 4 like ground pounders, where the other one might need like 2 net runners and everybody else, for example. Once we can get those numbers sorted.
The reason why I have an issue with just the net runners right now is because it's not just Hunter as a net runner that I have issues with.
Yeah. Corpo meddling would have surprised
a
little.
I have issues with Cole. Because, oh
jeez.
my god, when this is what happens when Hurst, Hunter, Cole, Firefly all work together. It's like four fucking leaders trying to give instructions to maybe the 2 other net runners have no idea what the fuck's happening. But here's the problem. Wasp can fucking do their shit. Like, they actually would if the fucking
It's a lot.
would give them a fucking chance. They would be a really great leader in net running. But now, well, has multiple times been so fucking, what is the word? I can't think of the word. Dismissive? That doesn't sound right. Dismissive of fucking Wasp on multiple missions that I've been with them and Wasp, that at this point I don't even think Cole even cares about what they have to say. I literally came up to a conversation where it was very much Wasp saying like, do you even see me as a net runner? And Cole straight up said, no, I don't see you as a high tier net runner. I see you as a beginner. The people that he relies on are Hunter and Hurst, and that's it. Why? Fuck if I know.
Experience with them.
And then when it comes to Hunter and Hurst, when they work together, God, they don't give any information to the other net runners. And when they work together, literally, I'm going to be honest, as a forerunner, I'm just sitting there just putting shields on myself and taunting, even though at that point it's pointless, because those 2 have already killed the enemy. So, I respect them in different ways. But in these situations, if I could, my hair would be fucking white, as yours.
I can't speak for Hurst in the net running sphere. I'm not a net runner, so I don't know. But Hunter does make sense. Hunter is very tight-lipped about things.
I just realized, I hope Hurst has not talked to Armorn yet.
Not sure.
Because when it came to Hurst, there's some issues. You know how they had apparently a coin and they poofed into the gate?
Yes.
That's where they went?
Well, I only heard about that later, but yeah.
So, it turns out that was against the plan that we had originally done. So, they went there.
Oh
and this
boy.
is one of the things that were brought up between me and Armand. They went there that is currently under high security and also currently going through a war, and they are also one of the people, one of the people that people in the spirit realm are looking for.
The pillars, yeah.
So
it put a risk out.
Could still be alive if she hadn't gotten there.
I mean,
Alright, Morkeen. The family members are here, so I'll be heading off. So that's probably only be like a partial session.
There's turn around, there's fucking 3 DMs.
I'll catch you later.
bye, Mayoi.
Oh. I saw a chair at one point. There's more pain vibing there. There's soldiers up here at some point. I
All
was
right.
like, damn.
So,
But so when it comes to that situation, I know for a fact that Armand has some choice words for Hurst. It's not gonna end well.
yeah, I don't imagine.
So, to whichever gods are listening at this point, please, let's just get this situation set up as soon as possible.
If I can alleviate you of any worries, I don't have gripes for or like pet peeves with people around at the moment. At least if I do, it's nothing so substantial that I can't work with anybody to get what we want done. I have been stressing my head off for Jinx since before we left. I am so manic at this point that I'm trying to conceive ways to keep myself grounded. And one of the ways I'm doing that is I type in my notes, just not online, just my notes local on my phone every night, and I tell her about my day as if I'm talking to her, just on my phone. It's the only thing keeping me like kind of grounded a little bit, and it's just I'm losing it at this point. I don't care if you put me next to a T-Rex and you ask me to go in there and go and help them. I don't care. I seriously don't care. I will work with, I will coordinate with, and I will do my absolute goddamn best to make sure that anyone that I'm assigned to stays alive and comes home with us with Jinx and Zero in tow. I swear to you, up and down, left and right, there is not a single gripe I have with anybody here that trumps my desire to bring these people home. I swear to you, up and down.
At least that's something, at least. At this point, I'm very tired.
I don't blame you.
I didn't. Mind you, I cannot break just yet, but if I lose another friend, I think I might finally break.
I don't blame you. I wasn't super close to Sharktooth, but the fact of the matter is it's still one of us, and it sucks.
For me, the two people that have died, I also had promises to, but now I can't keep them because they're both dead.
I'm worried about Jinx's well-being. You mentioning the lag hit home on a point that I've been thinking about in my mind for a while. At this point, right now, if she hasn't been, and even if she has, but it's been the bad stuff, she should be.
Sorry, I get fucking paranoid. I swear to God, don't jump over me. I swear to God. Okay, good. I'm just sitting down. I'm sorry, I've been paranoid when people start talking to them.
It's okay.
People to jump off the roofs lately. I don't know if they have gliders.
I don't. So if I fall, something bad happened.
I do. I'm grabbing you.
Fair enough. But I don't plan on it. Let me be very clear. But sorry, going back. I swear to you up and down, I am not about to allow some petty bullshit or any kind of like gripe or inconvenience I have with someone get in the way of me getting two people who are incredibly close to me back. In fact, I'm very worried about Jinx's well-being because if it is as we've been thinking, and they have, or worse, if they haven't been getting it, they should have been dead before we even touched back down on the surface.
I hope that's not the case.
Yeah, but there is one slight part of me, though, that believes that we could still make something happen if the body's gone. I do believe that she, our actual Jinx, is in the net somewhere. I don't know where, I don't know how, I don't know if she's even still around or how it works. I just know that she is as close to being in tune with technology as I've ever seen anybody.
That's terrifying. No offense.
No,
that's terrifying.
it's fine, but what I'm trying to say is there's her body, but there's also, in my opinion, her. And if the body's gone, which I'm really hoping it's not, I do still believe that she's up there somewhere.
Or would she become just like Roe then at that point?
Maybe a version, but the only reason I can substantiate any of that is because she'd put pasta videos, cooking pasta videos on some people's monitors like Zero's after she was gone.
Well, at least.
Well, okay, I can't say it's her, but I'm fairly certain it's her because that's the first thing I tried to teach her how to make.
Right. Right. Her terrible cooking, from what I heard from Wasp.
I'm trying. I'm no ace cook like you, but I am trying. And she has been doing good. She's been doing very good, actually. She tried, oh god,
Well,
was it cookies? I think it was cookies.
Here's the problem, though.
Sorry. Yes.
She can't lose her body.
Pancake
for
twink?
two reasons.
You're absolutely
One,
right.
you can't. Then you won't be able to teach her how to cook. Two, she won't be able to eat anyone's cooking.
Well, I was gonna ask, and I am not magitechnically inclined. I'm gonna be completely transparent. Would there be a way that we could do like a biosynth situation with her?
The biggest problem is two things. One, we would need to take her core and put it in the biosynth.
But
because if we just take any biosynth, it wouldn't be her, and those would just clash, if that makes sense.
But if the body's
It needs to be literally
gone,
her. We literally would need her core put into one of the synths even for her to do that. But also, here's the other problem. I want you to understand the reason why, when it comes to biosynths, it's a slightly awkward situation for two reasons. One, mind you, this is a theory, but sounds a lot more honestly. You transferring somebody over to a machine, a mortal body is very different than a machine, and I don't even know if there's a machine out there that has the mental or even physical strength to withstand that type of transfer.
that's fair.
And if I had to think about it, the only people that I know when it comes to core situations
Johan.
is our good doctor, yeah, him and the Fae.
And the Fae are not an option right now.
They're already locked away.
Yeah.
So,
God damn it.
So with that, those are the two biggest problems. And also, the last time I talked to the good doctor was when Zach was trying to make a fucking deal with him. Sounded more like a demon contract, no offense, but...
Right.
Fuck, whatever that is. But... when it comes to those situations, we definitely need to be in the situation where we would have to ask Johan if, if that popped up. We would need something made by him, or even if he could, possibly the core situation. Mind you, I want to make this very clear. You bring up that idea to Armorn, he will kill you.
I'm just I don't know what else to say.
No.
Right.
I'm just warning.
Well,
That's all I am doing. That's all I'm doing.
Well, I only mention it because I don't know what else we would do. If she's gone, like if her body is gone but she still is in the net, I don't know how else we could bring her back.
Quotation marks.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing too. We'd also probably have to ask Jinx, would she want to
If
get
she
out
would
of the
even
net?
want to, yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
Yeah, you're right.
But then I also realized my biggest thing would be for her is, well, do you want to give Sable a hug? Do you want to be able to kiss her? You kind of need the body for that.
I do want to kiss her.
Do you want to actually eat my food? You have to come out.
I do want to eat your food again too.
That was the promise to Sexy. Promised her, like a whole bunch of our friends and such, we would go back on a food tour and eat a whole bunch of food. Can't do that though.
Well, I guess going back a little bit then to go back to the start. Once we start to get more information about exactly what the requirements for both of the jobs are going to be, I think we all kind of know what the second, south, whatever base is. That one's going to be a little bit more of our cliche break at the door and free people. Once we figure out what specifically is going to be needed for the north position, we can look at trying to then maybe stamp
Here's the
out some
problem.
details. So good.
we have to save them at the exact same time.
Oh, I know.
We can't do separate ones.
I've heard that part. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'm saying in general, like, once we figure out what both groups are gonna need, then we can go in and start stamping out the fine details. And then if you have your way you'd like to go about things, maybe you could throw your hat out there to lead the netrunning group for the north one, if it is going to be a more netrunner heavy one. It seems like you. It seems like.
I'll be honest, I'd probably ask more of Firefly to lead that one.
Okay.
For two reasons. One, here's the thing, this is the main reason why I think they would be very well, is one, they can be serious, but they can also use very much what is in their surroundings.
They're
May
versatile or
be weird
tenacious.
or goofy, yes. That's very much what we need as a leader, to be serious when it's needed, but also be able to flip and go and adapt.
Okay. I respect it. Your vision as a netrunner, I respect. Me, I can't begin to sit here and point one way or the other. So, for what it's worth, I trust your vision. I trust you. I trust you and your vision. You know better than I would when it comes to the netrunners. I know people's capabilities for the ones that I've dealt with in the past, but as capabilities does not equal practical experience. So just whatever you got going on up there in that head of yours, I trust you.
Way too much.
I'm serious.
But one of the other things is, I'm gonna be honest, everyone's mortality is just, it's past the sewers and it's in the fucking depths of the earth. There's a bunch of problems currently, and everybody is, I'll be honest, when it comes down to the actual mission, the problem is I don't even think people are gonna have the drive to actually do it.
At this point, I'd rather try, for at least my view on it, we've spent this long already. I'm not letting us having sat here being patient, grinding my teeth for the past 2 months plus go to waste. I am trying something. I'd rather try something than not. I've been very patient and I've been trusting in the others and my people and myself and just kind of trying to bide my time where I can. If others don't want to do it, I suppose that's between them and God. But me, I have every single day I wake up, my desire is redoubled. I want to bring them home. I want to bring them both home for of course everyone, but I specifically want Jinx and Zero for my own very specific reasons.
Me, I want my barbecue. I'm sorry, Zero, I want my barbecue.
That's fine. Zero did something incredibly nice for me before everything happened, before we left and went up to space. And Jinx is just somebody incredibly near and dear to my heart. So
Jinx was the first one I told about my connection. They were the first one I told. I didn't tell Morn first because I was still scared.
I don't blame you.
Why are they next to the death dumpster?
I don't know. I went. Nope. Where's he going? Oh, there he goes.
Okay, I was about to have a connection.
But yeah.
I was about to jump down there.
Also, as much as Tori might hate me or see me as nothing better than the ship beneath her heel, I, like you, made a promise to Zero before everything happened. So whether she loves me or whether she hates me, I'm going to make good on my deal.
The other thing that was currently, when it comes to the necromancy stuff, I'm not really sure myself how I feel about it. I feel weird in some places, I'll be honest. It's
got its reputation for a reason. I don't blame people for not liking it. I'm serious. I don't. I don't. It has its reputation for a reason. And it's one of the... I'm not even going to sit here and say that all of it should be legalized. There's things I still detest about it. Alpha 1 was the antithesis of everything that I stood for as a necromancer. He is everything that I hate about necromancy. And I mean that too. He is everything that I despise. And I wanted us to kill him so badly. It's unfortunate what happened, but we'll get our chance. But the point is, I get it. I understand. it's a weird, unnatural concept. I'm not going to sit here and roll my shoulders. I get it. But the point is, I'm trying to educate. I'm trying to show that I lost a lot, and I never had the chance to say goodbye. And just like how we lost Sharktooth, and Zach, suddenly, violently, and dramatically, I wanted to give the people that were closest to them a chance to say goodbye, even if I wasn't close. Closure is something that people sometimes die without. That's all I ever wanted.
Sometimes not having that closure can make
Sable
people
deals with the
stronger
dead,
too.
not with the net. True.
But I understand. I guess in some cases when you think about it, not everyone is going to get those closures.
And
Not one bit.
and there's been some people who have explicitly told me right now, they're like, don't do it to me. And I'm like, fine, that's fine. If people don't want it to happen, I would just rather know. But the reason why I erred on the side of doing it rather than not is because I figured that most people would want a chance to say goodbye. I get it. It's a weird, unnatural thing, and most people don't like to imagine their body doing things or whatever, but it's like... I erred on the side of yes rather than no instead of no rather than yes because I figured most people would want to say goodbye. At least one last time. But I'm learning very...
For your safety. This is more for your safety. Don't do it to me. I
Okay.
don't want Armord strangling you.
Okay.
No, that is just more I don't want him hitting you.
Okay.
I wouldn't... I feel like it would just, for me, personally, I don't know how I'd feel. Like, I feel like there's some cons to it and some positives to it, but I'm just kind of neutral when it comes to that. But for your safety, as one of my friends, don't do it, because I don't want him hitting you or possibly either killing you. That's all. I don't want my partner to hurt you.
If it helps, I would have asked him first if I didn't know from you. And if he said, fuck no, absolutely not, then that's fine, and I wouldn't have.
Oh no, even if, no, this is why I'm making sure to say it now, because that's actually something I wanted to bring up to you as soon as possible, is because even if he had brought it up to him, he probably would have punched you. So as a respect to you, I don't want you getting hurt.
Okay.
I don't want any more of my friends getting hurt.
It does make me a little sad knowing that people would want to hit me for just asking if they'd want to say goodbye, but I guess I'm gonna digress.
Okay,
I'm gonna digress from it.
Well, no, think of it this way. Your loved one just died, and yes, there's a chance for you to talk to them. People, I'm pretty sure, would take the chance immediately, like, yes, I want to talk to them. But then there's the other half who are just still in the moment of shock and realization that they will never see him again. I think that's kind of what usually ends
Well,
up happening.
I promise I'm not gonna ask when the body's still warm. Swear. But I get it. I get it. But I get where you're coming from. I'm not gonna swoop in like a vulture immediately upon someone's demise and say, hey, want to say goodbye. I get it.
I swear to God, why is everybody on the roof? Why are people on the roof today? Why are you on the edge? I'm going to throw hands. Is this such a person? Hang on. There you go.
Oh, jeez. No, Alu brings up some good points about their perception of people. I don't know how Hrist is in the net, but I feel like, okay, if I had to speak on their opinion between the two of them, Hrist is somebody who has been thrown into a lot of leadership positions, so I think that's kind of their default, is the leadership role, and Hunter is just a very, very tight-lipped person.
Yeah, I know. Just be grateful this one took me off the edge.
You don't think there's anyone that'll let Sable say goodbye? You don't think many people would allow for Sable to use that spell on them? Is that what you're saying, Turtle? No. Okay. I don't know anybody else who has Speak with Dead.
That reminds me.
Ow.
You've done things too. Everyone's done something. I'm gonna have my character. I'm sorry.
I seriously don't know anybody who has Speak with
I
Dead.
swear to God. Oh, I almost launched off the edge.
I guess Really quick though, another reason. Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's not private. We're just talking opinions and stuff. But the other reason I want to offer it to people is because I don't know a single person amongst us that would allow me that luxury. Because doing it,
Why not?
one,
Oh, I don't have that. I don't.
I am the only sanctioned necromancer. So for anybody to do it would require them to trust everyone else in the group that they're bringing in to not rat them out for $50,000. It's a lot of money. And number two, I genuinely don't know who has the abilities to do it. So that's I genuinely don't know.
I think currently. Well, can't ask them. They're gone. It's gonna be straight up. They're gone. They left town. Honestly, though. So yeah, that's the only two I know of.
If I were to die right now, I don't know anyone that would let me say goodbye to the people I love and care about.
Okay. I don't know any other necromancers, so.
I would defib the fuck out of you. And then when you said what you say, defib you again and send you back.
I appreciate that. But it just goes to show that my perception of moving on hasn't been the cold, horrible reaper that sweeps in and just eliminates people. It's been the ferryman, the gentle hand. The one that is inevitable but doesn't have to make it so scary when it happens.
I don't know. I think it'd be kind of funny if death just bitch slapped you out of your body. I'm sorry.
He could. He absolutely could.
Yeah, it's more of a slow, cold sensation, if anything.
Out of character, don't you Francis die like that. I can't say that's Max because Max doesn't know his name.
I'm okay, I'm still here!
Well,
actually,
that's the same for everybody. What do you mean, what? Huh? What were you gonna say? You better be still here.
I was going to say, slowly lowers your head down. Actually, I feel a lot better. I went over and talked to Max, cheer them up, and they actually kind of flopped the tables on me.
Good.
And gave me a little pep talk.
Good.
I needed it.
But I guess going back to
Soul Man
it,
does need it.
because I know we've jumped to a few different topics, so I'll give you my 2 cents for a few of them as we go back. Your perception of individuals involved in the net running operations, especially for the one in the north, I'd leave that to your and the other netrunners' purviews for who should, shouldn't, whatever. As far as the other missions go, whether I'm in the north, whether I'm in the south, wherever I go, I will not be a problem. I would put aside any sort of petty bullshit rivalry, which I don't even think I have with anybody really, to get this done. I have not sat here on my ass to throw it away for some stupid floozy bullshit. We have been waiting for so fucking long. People are losing their minds. That one person was even crazy enough to, well, I don't want to say crazy enough. I want to say desperate. One person's getting so desperate, they were actually considering going up to some people like Hydros and asking them for help. But they wanted to get my opinion.
Ask who?
Let's just say somebody that I have suspicion to be a very bad news person. But
There's multiple people at this point on me. Did you see the fucking giant ass one right there?
well, just okay. But the point is, people are starting to get to the point where they are willing to almost go with like really, really sketchy as fuck people, and on like a scale that is ending to all of us, to try to get something happening that we're losing our minds. And I'd rather just it's okay. It's we've spoken about it. It's clear. I'm not going to put their name on blast. But
That's just normal.
well,
Wonderful.
well, look, what I'm trying to get at is, I haven't gone this far. I can't speak for everybody else, but I haven't gone this far just to throw it away doing something fucking stupid or being petty with people. I want our people home. That's the long and short of it. I want my life back, and I want our people home. I'm not about to let some petty rivalry or issue get in the way of that. Jumping over towards your perceptions of people who are leaders. Hrist, I can't attest to them being in the net scene. However, Hrist has been deferred to in the past as a leader numerous times, and as such, I feel like they just slip into that role due to their experience and that in the past. Hunter as well, very knowledgeable. Hunter as well.
I'd be fine with Hurst. I'd be fine with Hurst so long as Hunter is not there. I'm sorry.
Speaking of Hunter, his experience is he's got a lot of it, but he also does keep things very tight-lipped. It's how he is. It's how he's almost always been. It's just how he is. He's, I think, starting to kind of break that mold, but the point stands. I think that he also just kind of slides into that position just because he knows net and the net running stuff like the back of his hand. So I think it's just kind of a just default thing that he jumps back to. Going back to, I guess, the death stuff. I am now not going to be doing a single thing unless someone explicitly states in their passing that they want me to. And as far as it goes with Tori...
Oh, it scared the shit out of me.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey. He was yoinky
we're just
spelunking.
talking about,
current events.
everything. Yeah, I was on current events.
Have you been holding up?
Do you want to hear two cents? Yeah, how you been doing, actually?
Oh, I have been doing my thing on my own. I'm rather recognizable.
Yeah. Your mask is, I'll be honest, if you had different mask on, I would not know it's you. The mask is not used, and I know it's you.
We go down to the river market and just get you just a stereotypical Oni mask. Everybody runs around with those things down here.
I think that would scare the crap out of Punchbowl.
I mean, you don't gotta get rid of it, man. I'm not just, you know, just.
I think more for like stealth. We want to be very stealthy.
But I mean, none of you have seen me so far.
This is true. True.
Ah, this is true, actually.
But back to the thing. If I'll get off topic again. You were saying.
That's pretty much the long and short of it. Is I get it. I get where the opinion lies. I've had my perception of things, I guess, altered. It's just I'm afraid of seeing everything that I've been standing for being thrown away. So, and she would be one of the people who can easily do it. So, that's that. That's kind of my all-rounder of everything that we've more or less talked about.
Okay.
So.
Actually, Cosmos, I remember that you were a leader for one of the missions back when we were dealing with the lich.
2 or 3 of them, yes.
Apologies, I was scared of fucking heights when we were on the ship, so a lot of the time I didn't make it to meetings.
You're fine.
But actually, since you've been in the leader position too, would you have any suggestions for, teams and such?
For
I've already
the...
said my gripes. My gripes, to save the 2 groups that we need to go and save at the same time. So one that has a majority of friends and family, and one that only has 2 individuals.
That we know of.
Yeah, yeah, you have a point. We don't even know if they've just been split between the 2.
It seems like the North one feels more Netrunner and more Scalpel as opposed to the South, which is more Hammerfall. So, I guess stances on maybe like a very good net running group. That's maybe one more net running focused.
I have a bit of a gripe with... Yeah, no.
Oh, that would be terribly foolish. Oh, well, no matter what facility you're going to break into, naturally you're going to need netrunners. That is sure, if you wish to go in stealthily.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
The only reason why it's, I brought some concerns up is currently on the past few net running missions that I've gone on with people here in the slums. Actually, I wish you were on some of them. I really do. The biggest problem that I've had with it is Um, when Hunter, Hurst, and Cole are in a group, it's like all three of them trying to be leaders at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Too many chefs in the kitchen.
Way too many. And the problem is I think from the few times that Firefly has actually done things, they would be better for a mission when it comes to later. One, they can be serious when it comes to net running, but also because of their goofiness, they're able to adapt to situations. That's how we were able to get into Earth Union recently, is because of the goofiness that we had, that we didn't understand. We were able to get in thanks to Firefly. It wasn't the other three. So, there is a recording somewhere of just Spider dancing as a female avatar. I will send that to people later.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
So you're looking for my advice on team composition or leadership?
Suppose
A
both.
bit of both, because Hunter, I know for a fact, he is a scout. He's not a leader, but a lot of people and corporations put him in the leader position. Which, no offense, I wish they would stop.
It's their time in service with him. It's like,
What the fuck?
That college kid right there. Don't you be on the fucking railing again. I'll fucking come beat your ass.
You trying to swan dive off the roof?
No.
Sorry.
Alright.
But... Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Read it.
I do not need the explanations on how other people that I've worked with. No offense.
Oh, that's fine.
But I am well aware of how people are. And in fact, I will start there then. That'll be good.
Okay.
Two very good primary skills of leader. One is knowledge of the people that they are commanding. If a leader is going to make a call about who is best suited to do what, then they need to understand what everyone around them can do, and how to utilize it well. Secondly, if a leader is going to be making those sorts of calls, they must be prepared to adapt to changing circumstance. Adaptability. And the third reason, the third thing, and this is probably, well, it is fairly important, but I call it 2.2 or 2.B. Whatever you like.
Okay.
It is very difficult to adapt to situations if you are lacking in the information about the situation. So those with lots of info tend to be the ones put in leadership positions, even if their adaptability is not the best. Or utilization of others around them.
And Hunter is nothing if not a junkie for info.
Now then, problem number 2, team composition. You will need a cooperative team of all sorts of people. After all, first of all, if you plan to do anything covertly, you will need netrunners to disable systems, keep alarms off, and to get into doors. Correct?
Yes.
Then you will need magic users and magitech users to defend them while they are inside the net.
Mm-hmm.
And then you will also need magitech or magic users to provide medical assistance or to physically carry out those that are needed. After all, if netrunners are focusing on opening doors, who is going to go in and actually get the people?
Mm-hmm.
This is true. But mind you, I was not meaning that only netrunners go on one of the missions.
Oh, true. I suppose you mean that there are certain people that don't work together.
Yes. And
who do you think doesn't work together well?
I know for a fact when Hunter, Hurst, and Firefly work together, those three work well together, but then anyone else in their team, they don't inform anything to them or actually tell them what they need the others to do.
That is a leadership problem rather than a compositional problem.
When it comes to combat, I'm a little bit on the blank because I haven't actually had to do any combat situations, so that will leave that to you guys who's done the combat part. Is there anyone that you guys know works well together and such? Like, you know, it doesn't go into the net most of the time.
I'm still getting a bit of footing with people. We had quite a few good experiences when we were down on the surface, when we were dealing with the problem. I guess the groups were...
I was gonna say, if it comes to combat, I work well with Cole, work well with Firefly, I work well with a few other folks. The only one I really don't jive well with in combat scenarios is Hurst. In fact,
it is rather a trick situation. There's not really people that work poorly in combat together, actually. There is merely roles that must be fulfilled. Again, it really just comes down to leadership, and barring leadership, people to naturally know where they are needed.
I'm also trying
in
to...
which case,
I'm sorry.
Referencing the public registry for mercenaries to get a baseline for what people do, if you do not know them personally, is a good place to start.
I'd say as well, if we're trying to narrow down, what would help is if we can know exactly the climate that we'll be dealing with in both of the regions, then we can more better tailor the groups towards it. So in my humble, and I can't base this on much at the moment, opinion, the north one's going to require a lot more precision. It's going to require less kicking indoors and stuff like that. That will be a Netrunner primarily led mission, but with a smaller group to go in and do whatever is needed. Whereas the second one, well, of course, as Cosmos mentioned, we'll still need Netrunners, but that one's going to be a more muscle. So you have the brawn in the south and the brains in the north is almost kind of the best way to equate it. So, but
of course, there is also personal stakes to consider.
Incredibly true. Incredibly true.
Which brings the other problem in it, because that's... Because no offense, everybody mentally in this group is kind of shit. So when it comes down to if anyone who goes into the situation and their loved one is immediately taken hostage or used against them, well, that person immediately is going to become a liability.
Well, I got that edge. I don't got anybody down there.
My phone buzz.
So, when it comes to that situation, that's kind of the biggest problem right now, I'll be honest, is there is a lot of high
emotions.
Unstable people. Yeah, high.
It is true.
Think it's fucking word.
But at the same time, trying to resist that entirely and have them not go for their loved ones would probably be, well, a very poor decision at the same time.
Not to mention we're limited on people.
Yeah. So it's very much... I can't even say it. I'll be honest, no it is. It's going to be very much a trust exercise at this point.
Well, something I think I may be actually able to ask of you and a few others. Maybe you can get with a few of the other Netrunners and see what information you can dredge up regarding both of the places we're trying to go to. That way, then once we have the idea, then we can.
The problem is
well.
No, here's the problem. We have tried. It's been very much where outside forces have stopped us or threatened us.
Well, I'm just saying in general at this point. I mean, unless we want to go in completely blind, if there's anybody that we need to be able to trust into to gather the information to be the Netrunners. So, I don't know.
True.
So.
I mean, here's the thing though. We were going to go on a mission to try and scout one of the locations because Cole is the only reason we know about the larger group in Okinawa. He is the one who got that information by himself, which there's some issues with that, but either way, we were actually going to try and get some information about the second one. The problem is when we all tried to log in, I used my spot in the Netrunner building box, I'm going to call it at this point. My computer exploded and kicked us all out.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
So I had to repair and get a whole bunch of parts back for that. The other time that that people tried to go and get information, Ford, remember how you said we got threatened?
Yeah, I remember.
So yeah, we had Pacifical quote-unquote allies tell us that if we kept poking our nose in, we'd be killed.
Well, I'll be honest with those quote-unquote allies. Unless we want to go and physically poke our noses into these places, I have absolutely no other idea as to how we're supposed to get any sort of forward intelligence before we go in.
So
According to...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, according to them, they say higher powers that be are already moving in on it. We're supposed to sit pretty and wait.
Indeed.
Then we wait.
And no one here is very good at that, it would seem.
Well, in fairness, we've been doing that for the past 2.5 months for some of us. Some of us more.
Time.
Yeah, but it feels like an eternity.
No, it does for other people, so my statement will stand.
I'll be honest. Some of these missions in net running, I only found out later through other people. So, give or take. Because again, some information isn't being passed around again.
I don't have much. I'm really just waiting. I don't have anything I can really provide or put forth.
The only reason I even knew about like the people wanting to go investigate the thing is because I was literally walking by and immediately got asked by, I can't remember if it was my partner or somebody else, that literally said, "Hey, they need you for a net running mission." I didn't even know it was happening. We just kind of went there and then we're like, oh, "Okay, we're gonna dive into this facility," and I'm like,
Well, indeed, this is all new information to me.
yeah. So
I'll be honest,
that one was a hit and out.
Most of the information I've learned has always been through just so happened to be in the right place, right time, and hearing it.
But yeah, so I guess if they
There
say...
is no organization.
Well, if the powers that be say wait, then that's all we can do. All I was saying was if we wanted to get any kind of look at a layout of the place, then that would be, in my opinion, a Netrunner thing. That's all it was. But
And we leave it to our allies, Netrunner.
if that's what it's taking now, then so be it.
Much simpler option than risking all of our lives.
This is fair. This decision to go in and poke in below was also before we got some of our new
Not
benefactors.
Just risking your own lives, but doing that, you're also risking fraud you gotta catch. No.
Oh well, I know.
You mean the frog?
Look, okay. Well, let me clarify then. The decision that I was mentioning regarding having Netrunners go and do stuff was made before our new arrival. So now...
That is fair.
So a lot of the stuff that was made was done before our new arrival, but now that our arrival is here, they've said, wait, I'm waiting. But they mentioned it, so I mentioned why. I mentioned my 2 cents. Nothing more, nothing less. But people, like you said, are having a hard time waiting, and some people are getting antsy to try to make moves, foolish ones, that could put...
Indeed. I would very much appreciate if they stopped risking my life without asking me.
Yeah, so...
I just at this point just want a good burger. I don't care. I just want a good burger.
I know very good burger places.
Oh, please, for the love of God, please tell me.
Hollow, really quick.
Yes, holy shit.
Do you need me for anything I've been requested?
What do you want?
No,
Holy fuck,
you
bring
be
me,
safe.
You as well.
And don't get locked in the room again for an hour.
Sorry, overcome
I'll
with joy.
certainly do my best. Alright, take care, guys.
If not, you can just message me and I can be excused to get out of there.
Please, give me a bacon cheeseburger. Black and mild. Holy shit,
Good
I'm
to see you,
tired of
Cosmos.
smoking
Take
these-
care.
This fucking cheap shit.
But thank you.
I got you.
Okay. Alright, guys, get ready for this. We go from one talk to another talk. Guess where we're going now, Hoots? Another talk. Oh, jeez, I'm so used to walking out of my place.
If I pass out and the first thing I see
Leon.
when I open my eyes
Hey, guys.
is that, I'm hitting.
Oh, that was Ambi's new character. We briefly saw. Ambi's new character was back there. I guess in fairness, I don't really know what else we would be doing for the moment as Sable. He's putting his faith in people. Knock, knock.
I think, you know, out of character, them stepped over there. We're pretending Chris is
Got it.
questioning him.
Okay.
As she opens the door, she's gonna do, like, you know, the female power stance where, like, the arms relax, one arm's a hip, like, jut. yes, that. She kind of does that.
Hey.
Hello?
You rang? You wanted to talk?
This didn't work like Chris said it would.
Wait, what?
Oh, she told me that's a power stance.
What did...
Do I look powerful?
Like this?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, she said this one, and you know the gremlin, like, yeah, like, pose, yeah, that. She's like, this one's for my enemies, apparently. This one's for, like, if I want to take charge.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I'm
Come
sorry.
in.
Thank you. Sorry to jump in. It's been kind of talk after talk after talk, and that one went 8 different directions, so... But I know
kinda
you...
figured as much.
You know, they did actually say some nice things about you up there.
Who said nice things about where, who, what?
Alu actually
Huh?
said some nice things about you.
Well, that's nice. Considering they're my friend.
Well, yeah, well...
I hope so.
Yeah, they were just saying that, you would... If the North stuff, the stuff in the North facility, if that was to be a thing, that you would be... Excuse me. You would be actually a decent option for maybe a leadership role for that, for the Netrunners.
Leadership, huh? Maybe.
But that's just what
Anyway.
that's just what they said. So we had a whole lot of stuff to discuss.
Fair
so
enough.
what's up? How can I
It's
you
not.
do that stance all the
I've
time?
already kind of told Chris a little bit, but
Need to break the
I'll
habit.
be honest, it's more personal.
Well, while they're freshening up, did you want to
Um,
talk a little bit?
Like I said, I kind of told Chris about it anyway. I'm not worried, but
Silence.
it's about the Hunter situation.
Oh.
Give me a second. There we go.
Did you drop your voice or?
No, I did.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to or not. Yes. Go
No, I don't.
ahead.
The rooms should technically be soundproof, but you know. Anyway.
Uh huh.
You know that ring he had?
Yeah.
It started bleeding last week.
Oh.
Like something was attacking it.
Uh huh.
She's going to show her hand, and there's actually a decent amount of scarring on her hand.
Jeez. No, you probably do the gremlin one.
I'm worried. Because I think my initial thought of her being taken might be true. And I think Hunter had the same realization. I didn't give him a choice. I just said if he went back to her, I'd understand, you know? Hey. You've already heard this, but, he said he would choose me. And I don't know if I should feel like an asshole, or happy, both.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll give my 2 cents if you'd like. If she fell off the face of the earth and we had nothing with her, and all of a sudden now she's in distress and, you know, maybe there's some kind of idea or some kind of illusion that maybe there could have been a lot more to the situation than we realized from square one, sure. However, we have reason to suspect that she had a direct hand in the assistance of Alpha 1 in everything that motherfucker did. So, she's no slouch either. So, the way I see it, she knowingly, willingly went against us and painted this pretty picture for him to chew on while she secretly helped our enemies. And now, either one of two things is happening, in my opinion. Either A, she fucked around with the wrong people, and the wrong people showed her why they were the wrong people, and now she's paying the price for it. Or 2, it's more fucking smoke and mirrors. Maybe that's me being cruel, but I'll be honest, I have been suspicious of her for years. She wasn't most of our friends. She's not a good person. She hasn't been a good person. She's just been close with him because they have some weird connection thing. And now she actively takes a hand in sabotaging us, getting people like Zach killed.
I want to point out we have no proof of that.
According to Hunter, there is, or at least there's enough to
I
infer.
already disproved it to him, and he admitted he was wrong.
Care to enlighten me then?
He's been chewing himself up and down ever since. Ring thing.
Well, can you enlighten me then? Because this is information I would very much like to hear.
His proof that he brought up to me was the fact that Alpha 1 was able to use spirits. Something spirit-related during the situation, the fight.
Mm-hmm.
As we've already accounted for, he was sold that it was her aiding him. I pointed out we had already seen other spirits be controlled in that area. No need for her to do it when he has all the other spirits that were in Jindai at the time. Especially the ones over by Death Mountain.
Then maybe I am mishearing something, but I swore that he referenced her. Like, Alpha 1 directly referenced her. Or, like, gave a very close analysis of that person.
What he told me is that Alpha mentioned someone that could be described as her.
Okay. So...
But I also kind of told him, well, he could just be talking out of his ass because it's Alpha.
Okay, so...
I don't know.
So we're given enough plausible deniability that it couldn't be her, is what I'm hearing.
Not just that. The interactions she has had in my presence has been somebody that understands where their position is. What they've done has not been good. But I made it clear to her, very clear, if her illusions and everything were just that. Illusions, falsehoods. I would deal with her myself. And she gave me every opportunity to wipe her off the map right there, if I so chose. Knowing the harm that she has caused to me and my family as well. Now, either that is an incredibly well-played act, or there is some genuine want to change. And she was already pointing out that she was in danger due to the, well, situation that I am involved with. The shadow, I forget what they're called. In the spirits.
The one who dragged us in.
Yes. She was doing her best to hide from him, seeking aid even from those that she had harmed.
I do agree that there is evidence to show that she was attempting to change for the better. I do agree. And I would say that her previous actions were heinous, but yes, perhaps it's my own personal biasy kicking in then with my 2 cents, but I guess we'll see.
You can kind of see why I'm flip-flopping between being happy and feeling like an asshole.
The way she ghosted Hunter, I pointed out to him, we don't know the situation, don't jump to conclusions pretty early on. She could have been taken by the Shadow General or somebody else.
He had claimed 6 months, so
6, 5, I don't remember numbers.
according to him, it's been 6.
I had pointed out pretty early on, I believe it was probably the first or second month when he was getting really concerned that she could have been taken and she might be held against her will by the Shadow General or somebody else. What we're seeing now does line up with, well, possibly her being held captive this entire time. Especially what we're dealing with.
The plot thickens,
already.
The drama thickens. Well, I suppose there's only one real way to find that out. But
Find her again?
It's going to require more stuff to be happening to all of you. So I suppose that's unfortunately an answer that we're not going to be able to fully receive until after. So I guess for you, now that I've been enlightened a little bit more, I suppose then it would, I guess, be your call at the end of the day. I mean, well, I guess it's both of your calls. Would you say you and him are official?
Not technically.
How are your ears and tail, by the way?
Slow. Oh, flick. They're back to normal.
Okay.
We're not like official, but we're not. I don't know how it works.
You're complicated.
I guess.
Okay.
Especially with this. I'm also highly aware that she could probably just kill me. If she really wanted to, she could just go.
Well, that would be breaking the facade she's been so carefully trying to curate. If it is a facade.
We have a guest outside.
We can cut if you want to check what that's about.
Give me one moment. There is some more I want to add, and I do want to say I'm not discrediting or saying that your side is not right. It's just we don't know the situation, is what I'm saying.
If it is as you say, then yes, that does leave enough room for deniability. So, I suppose then to damn them well and truly is unfair. So we'll see.
Until we know.
Until we know. Absolutely.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got 3 orders of double bacon cheeseburgers.
Oh my god.
From Pink Flamingo.
Oh, the Pink Flamingo. I forgot that place existed.
Is that
Jesus.
what this is all about, really?
Group on that rooftop over there be like, God, I want a burger. I'm like,
They were.
"Go to Mid
It's
City,
true.
You want me to get you? So I bought
Nice.
those fucking
Not
double bacon cheeseburgers.
I mean, I'll take one.
Yeah, I got 3 orders
Sure, I'll take one.
left. I'm just letting myself in.
Yeah, well, after you do your fast dash food, I'm
Dash
gonna
door.
need you to dash on back out.
Damn. Can't believe this. Here, have 2. You need meat on them
Oh
bones.
god, I can barely eat one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Fucking dash door.
Ow. Oh my god.
I'll be honest, I've got the Pink Flamingo exist.
I know. Same.
Okay. So going
Whisper.
back to it. Alright. So now that that's been established, we have enough plausible deniability to believe now that the intentions or the acts may have been, if from her, could have been either under duress or other exonerating circumstances. Correct?
Either it was under duress, or it might not have even been her.
Okay. Well, I suppose then, unfortunately, that'll just be a matter of time until we can go back and actually find out.
Yes. Believe you me, I'm one of the first people that would happily rip that woman apart. But given what I know of the situation, I am inclined to at least find out more before making my judgment.
Okay.
So,
if it's as you say.
hearing others ready to just pitchfork and torches, I'm just trying to err a bit of caution.
Well, when my
Last
source...
thing I think any of us... Sorry.
When my source is supposed to be the closest person to her, it's a damning source. And that's why I, for one, was willing to believe it. But I don't know the full story, I'll admit. Though I was willing to take his situation at his word. But it seems now that's being refuted. So I am willing to change, at least.
I mean,
Do they
in fairness, I don't think
know
he
about the
really
ring?
knows.
About what?
He does.
Okay.
He knows.
was wondering if-
He and I saw it at the same time.
Saw what? I apologize, I didn't hear.
The ring.
Oh.
It bleeding and stuff.
Yes, yes we did.
It
Oh, yo,
was
you
the
guys, sorry.
bag.
You guys did.
Yeah. And it was really shitty timing. But that's also why I can't tell if I should feel like an asshole or
happy that he said no matter what, he wanted to choose me. I don't know. One part of me is like, yippee! The other part of me is like,
I feel like a homeworker.
yeah.
No.
You're
A lot.
not to blame, as I've said.
It's his decision, also. And like I said, you're basing all of your perception off of what he said, and it's a rather damning
No.
accusation.
Actually, I'm not.
You're not.
I brought it up to him. What if she's taken when he confessed to me?
And what did he say?
What if something happened? And he said, well, I mean, he said something at least convincing enough for me to go, we can try. Is that he hadn't had any word from her for 6 months, and that was well before, you know, any of this happened to us. And the one thing he did get back was very pointed and just to the point. It didn't seem like there was any care to him in the text. And that
Very
was
well, then.
after, I think, a month of ghosting or something. I don't know. I brought it up to him. Said I didn't want to be a homewrecker. I told him that.
Text.
Huh?
She responded to him after a month using a text message?
It might not have been a month. He didn't tell me all the details on that, but I don't know.
Was it a text message?
He said he got a communication. I'm assuming text. How else do people communicate?
Spirits can be funny.
She's a spirit.
Oh, true.
So.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that at the time.
No, she's a vengeful person. Her history is based on
Lots of yapping.
literally humans destroying her family.
I'm ultra mega dead then, aren't I? Oh fuck.
No, she's a vengeful person. She would lash out in the open.
Have
She
some
wouldn't
Mao. Where's my Mao?
sneak
Where's my
away
water?
and quietly just let things pass.
Ignore me. Water.
That's out of character for her. Vastly.
Out of character. Roleplay mentioned. Hey guys, did you know I did VR chat roleplay?
I have very limited info.
Mao. Hold on, I'm gonna join you guys in the Mao. Mao. I'll join you guys. Mao. Here we go.
Making me think I'm ultra mega dead now.
You're no. It's just pointing a bit more to, in my mind, personally, there might be more to what's going on with her.
I'll pull up Sable's sheet actually. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of uncertainties right now that we're left with. Unfortunately, this is another instance of only time really being able to tell, so.
I guess.
Alright, you seem rather...
What's up? I seem what?
detached.
Honestly, it's been a lot of talking today. It's been a lot of talking, and I'm left to remember that Tori is probably the key in ruining everything that I want to do. So it's been a bit of a tough day. It's been a lot of talking. It's just been a lot of like my head's swimming a little bit.
Sorry.
No. I'm happy to do it. Just a lot, I guess. People are I don't know. Alu's very vocal about a few things, and it's just gotten us thinking about like, oh, about the jobs coming up, and Alu doesn't want like Hunter on a specific job, the one specifically a Jinx, but then like we don't know what we're gonna need, but they're trying to like get stuff ready, and they're like, people haven't been putting their opinions of each other aside for the situations we're in, blah blah blah, and it's like, you know, it's just been a bit of that. Then of course the conversation we had earlier with Meg about you know who, that was
I'm aware. You don't need to hide it.
well, yeah. What I'm saying is just been kind of rolling with it, and I'm only. Cosmos is, of course, saying that the time that we've actually been here, of course, according to him, has not been a long time, but to me and to others, it feels like an eternity. And quite frankly, I'm losing my mind. I have someone incredibly close to me who's been missing for over 3 months now.
Yeah.
I am worried every day for their health, and I've actually started to regress to the point where I think that their body is dead. Just straight up. I think they are dead.
Don't say that.
Well, I don't want to, but I have to try to come with some kind of rationale where, given what she was enduring,
Zero said they wouldn't let her die.
unless they've been giving her what her body needs, she should have been dead before we even came back to the surface.
Well, don't they have some cryostasis something or others? I mean,
It's I don't know what they would have done to her, but
I'll say this. If there is anybody that would be able to supply her body with her needs, it would be the corpse.
I guess we'll see. But still, I have to be prepared for the possibility, and it's not one that I like, but
Forgive me for saying this. It may come off as crass, but don't dig yourself or wall yourself into a corner like Hunter potentially did.
no, I'm not him. I'm hoping for the best, but I have to be mentally prepared for the worst. That's the problem. It'd be doing myself a disservice if I was to look at it purely at the object lens of, no, there's nothing wrong. But I'd also be doing myself a disservice to say everything is wrong. I have to sit there and, like you said, hope that they've been able to provide her with what she's needed. It's like Firefly also said, that they would have kept her alive. Otherwise, I don't know. So.
also, apparently everyone and their mother tells me that no matter what you do, you will never be prepared. Ever.
I guess I'll have to see to find out. But, so that, and then, I don't know, Tori keeps treating me like I'm the devil's ass for what I do. And unfortunately, she's one of the most important people that I need to be in my corner, not against it. Because all it takes would be one message from her, and everything that I've wanted to do is destroyed. Or at least set back.
She hasn't done it yet, so that's a
Yet.
plus.
Yet.
Tori is a person of truths.
Mm-hmm.
She wants the world to know the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
I don't
think...
In my opinion, again, my opinion, while she may not agree with it or argue with you about it, I don't think she's going to send a message that isn't the truth.
Still. Maybe not. But the fact of the matter is, if she isn't on my side, then all she has to do, even if she doesn't say my name exactly, can put me on the back foot a lot. And she refuses to come to some kind of common ground with me. She refuses it. Instead, she would rather put me at the same level of the snuff cult that we burned out and had the corporates raid. She compared me to those people. People orchestrate that.
What the fuck?
When I asked her, I begged her, I told her, I said, please, is there any way we can try to come to some kind of common ground? She just stopped responding. She made me out to be some kind of vaudeville actor, some puppeteer, that I'm just sitting there and putting on a show for God and everyone, completely missing the point of what I'm trying to do. And yet, no matter what I said and no matter what I did, she told me that if I was to go through with what I went through, that she would see well and truly that there is no such thing as a good necromancer, and that's her words, not mine. I'm not asking people to see necromancy as some misunderstood or misguided field of magic. I get it. It's hated and despised for a reason. I'm asking them to see that in the black there is white. And among that is me trying to get people... And among it is me trying to get people to see that, hey, maybe allowing for people to say goodbye when we have nothing but mass casualty turnover events every 3 months for the past 10 years, maybe it's not a terrible thing, but she'd rather sit there and put me on the pedestal of people who sell out the corpses of dead men and women to sleep with people. And all she has to do is put one article up, because people trust her name, one article up of her truth, and I'm done.
Maybe you need to go about it a different way. You can make whatever claims you want, and she's probably not going to listen to it. But she wants, again, the truth to be out there. What the people know, what the people feel. So I think what you might need to do, well, have you had families thank you in the past?
None that could vocalize. Because if they could, then they'd be outing that they knew that I was a necromancer since before I was legal. And that could be really bad. That's the problem. Every time I tried to do what I did, it would have had to be under some kind of guise of secrecy. And those people would be foolish to out themselves.
But those are the very people that would be able to convince her. Not necromancers, but people. People that got a chance to say goodbye. That are thankful for it. That are happy for it. Those would be the people that she would have to listen to.
I guess. It'd be on them, though, to tell her. I know a few, but I also don't know if I feel... I don't know if I feel good about going that route. It almost feels like using the death of their friends and family members to push my agenda, and it just feels disingenuous.
Little distasteful. Mrs. Midget?
I get what they're saying, though. Well, even in general, I don't know.
Sable.
I'm serious.
Those are the very people that if you want to make a change, those are the people you need to have in your corner. The people that have seen it and experienced it.
I know.
You don't have to force them.
I know.
Tell them what you want to do. what you're trying to show the world. And if they agree with it and want to help you, it's great. And if they don't, and they want no part of it, you leave it at that. It's not something one person can do.
I know, I
Something
know,
one person should have to do alone.
I know. I know, trust me, you're preaching to the choir. The whole point behind me doing what I did, though, is that we wouldn't have to fucking be in this situation in the first place. But Tori, for being what she is too fucking close-minded and tunnel vision to see it. And it frustrates me. It bothers me, significantly. It almost feels wrong for her to be like this. And yet she is. She has been the person that has been... She has been the advocate for the people who haven't had a voice. Even before everything happened, she was the one in the Undercity, and she was spilling her guts about all of the injustices that were happening down there. But then the moment another person on the minority factor, when it comes to necromancy, is trying to have a voice for the good that it can do, now she's stonewalled. Now it's all of a sudden a really fucking too heavy thing for her. I'm her friend. We're friends. But she looks at me like I caused the fucking id war. It's not fair. And yeah, I know I need those people, but the fact of the matter is, the fact that I came here at all is fucking ridiculous to me. It's stupidity. Even when I try to ask, she screamed in my face on the Genesis. And what did I do? Not a goddamn thing to her. I didn't yell, I didn't shout back, I didn't get in her business, and I didn't even try to pursue her afterwards. Because how the fuck do I... Oh god, I almost dropped that bomb. I guess I can sort of say it. How the fuck do I tell her that the reason I do what I do is because of Francis? Because to anyone else, that doesn't make any fucking sense if I was to say the exact.
No. The average person probably wouldn't understand.
So how do I tell her that I have not just like permission, but I have received his blessing, his like, yes, like you're doing the right thing? How do I tell someone that? I mean, at this point, I feel like it's gonna have to be that way.
That would be for you to say.
Fuck it. Francis is death himself.
Death's name is Francis?
Yes, it's a long story, but yes, it is.
Francis?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
The big dude Death is Francis? Francis. And I was worried about my name.
The fact they're hung up on the name, well, it's you. That's not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
The point I'm getting at, Firefly, is I would be having to sit there and tell Tori that I have Death's blessing to do what I do.
Oh.
Like, the Death, the Equalizer.
Most people probably wouldn't believe you. Considering I also didn't know who Francis
fucking
was.
exactly.
Okay.
How do I walk up to Tori and say Death himself has not only graced me with his presence numerous times, it has told me to my face that what I'm doing is the right way or the right thing? How do I do that to someone who won't even bother trying to come to some kind of common ground with me? How the fuck do I sit there?
Francis to say it.
See, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in so long. I don't even know where he is right now.
Damn, would be a good idea.
I think there's a more important question. I understand the fear that she could, well, put you on the back foot. But I need to ask you, Why does it matter?
Because this is what I've been trying to work for since I became a necromancer. I've been trying to show that there is good in it on a bigger scale than just whispers. I want to make real change, real macro level change. I don't just want it to be here. I want the world, everyone, to see that there is a place, maybe not for all, but for some. I want the world to see it. That's what I want. And people like her will prevent it. It matters to me. Because there are other people that are out there that are like me. I know there are. We lost some on the ship. I know.
I'm asking.
It matters.
There are going to be people like her that will not accept it no matter what you do.
I know there is. But the fact is, I need people like her that have the backing from the people. I need people like her to help me with my message. Because if people like her are willing to show the good, it might help. It's why I have this stupid fucking card. I didn't just do it to give myself some kind of amnesty. I intentionally put myself in the spotlight to show that there can be good. That's why I did this. It wasn't until later I realized it wouldn't have fucking mattered either way, because Friday was either coming to me whether I wanted to or not, but the point is...
I will be right back again.
Okay. I'm doing this all because I want the world to see that there are good and that there is good, because necromancy is the most, understandably in a way, persecuted disciplines of magic. I don't want people like Yami to have to die in the dark.
I know.
So that's why I care.
Understand that.
That's why you asked, so I'm answering it. That's why.
But I get that she could vastly help you. But if she doesn't want to, you can't force that.
Then at least I tried.
I'm just trying to point out to you, there are other avenues, and while this one, yes, you're honestly, you're almost hell-bent on it. Don't close yourself off.
This is the first time ever we have seen this on a public scale, public massive scale. The only way we would ever be able to get any kind of jurisdiction changed over it is if we brought it to the megacorps. Otherwise it'll always have to be in the dark. That's why I did this. Yes, I'm hellbent on it. One could even say obsessed with it, because that's what I've always done.
No, I'm saying you're hellbent on Tori.
No, it's okay, not just her. I'm just saying that she would hurt a lot if she wasn't on my side. I'm not saying necessarily she's a make it or break it, but also she's my friend. It's frustrating me because she's my friend. I was one of the first of two people. Me and Jaeger were the first two people to be very vocally adamant about bringing all of the people we lost from the game back. One of those people being Zero. It's like nothing I've done, directly or indirectly, for her fucking matters. And she's so closed-minded to come and talk to me. And yes, it's true, she's not the end-all be-all, but she's a big crux on both a practical and a personal reason. I don't want to come at odds to my friend. I would have wanted her to have seen the person that I am. And at least, just wanted to sit and talk, hear my side of things. Because now I don't know if I can even trust her to tell her how I feel, or tell her about my connection. And if she's not with it, and if real Claudia isn't with it, then at least I tried.
At that point, again, well, all you can do is just, if you can, lay it out to her. Whether she accepts it or not is then up to her. It's her choice. You tried, as you said. Whether she can look at the truth and accept that that is a truth. Whether necromancy is good or bad, what have you. Whether she can accept the truth that there are people that want to use it for good. That is up to her.
I don't know. I haven't received so much pushback from so many people in such a short time, I think, ever.
I also think that, unfortunately, it's poor timing. A lot of people, I'm sure that pushback is coming from what we dealt with just recently.
Big bitch lizard himself.
I was right there at everyone's side facing him. I was right there by their side. I was right there.
It's not questioning you, at least I don't think so.
Then why don't they
questions
trust
the
me?
nature of it itself.
Then why won't they ask? Why don't they talk to me? They just put me in a box with them.
They're scared?
Also, this is just an observation from being down here. The longer we've been down here, the more intolerant people are getting.
Maybe. It does kind of feel that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
very much so.
I'm just tired. I lost my everything. But then the moment I want to give back to people. And guess what? At the end of the day, I'm giving them a luxury that I don't think I'll ever have. Because I don't know a single other fucking person who can do that. If I were to die right here, right now, I don't think I'll have the ability to say goodbye to anyone. Because I don't know a single other person who has it. And if they did do it, they'd be putting themselves out there for 50,000. And I'd want to say goodbye. Thanks.
I think Firefly's on.
You are my friend.
You guys are my friends too, but it's just...
It's painful for a lot of us.
I guess sue me
Being
for
down
trying to give
here.
people options.
No, I'm not saying.
Go ahead.
Sable.
Go ahead.
I think Firefly has a point, and I don't think you're escaping that either. Sable I knew before all this be far more calmer and not so high-strung. You're like a coil about to come undone.
I wonder how long you would spin if I spin you like a top.
How can I not be? I lost someone incredibly near and dear to my heart 3 months ago, and I'm praying to everything and anything out there that she's okay. And my boss, who was one of the first people I'd actually told about me, even before all this happened, he accepted me for who I was. Now he's gone. And then I had to go from just constantly getting kicked in the ass and being shown over and over and over and over again about how horrible and awful necromancy is. All the it's been 3 months, 4 months of just me losing. That's all it's been. It's been 4 months of me fucking losing. And now here, when all I wanted to do was to give us just one little win, just one, to let people say goodbye to a friend that had their life taken away from them too soon. And I get Tori treating me and calling me no better than those awful people that puppeted bodies and let people fuck them. That's like them saying I'm no better than like a fucking pedophile. That's what it feels like.
Keep in mind, she's in the same position as us. She's down here, unsure of what's happened to Zero, unsure of what's happening to her friends, those she cares about, her family. And just before that, she had to experience the necrotic zone, what Alpha did.
It just seems weird for the most tolerant person to suddenly turn around.
I think she's far more... She's strong. She's been there with us through a lot. The war, being on the ship. But keep in mind, she was a reporter. She wasn't some soldier, some high corp CEO, or Black Ops, what have you. She was just a person.
And maybe this is just me, but I have a feeling once we get Zero back, she'll be a lot more open.
I'm actually expecting a little bit of the opposite. I think she's going to double down. She's probably going to double down, get with Zero. Did you know he was a necromancer? Oh, yes, I knew he was a necromancer. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And then that's going to lead into a whole another can of worms. Maybe she'll change her mind after a conversation with him, but I don't know. But I'm not holding my breath. So the Sable, unfortunately, that you know, is just been kicked in the ass too fucking much these past months to be that calm and relaxed Sable that you knew. After he nearly got shot in the head on his first mission on Mida and nearly died on the spot.
You're saying you have to be that person. We're changing every moment, every time we experience something.
Reaches back, takes Verde, puts Verde on lap because Verde was on top of Volky.
I'd be more concerned if you weren't upset, angry, ready to lash out.
I kind of want to punch people. Like, really bad.
But then the moment I raise my hand, oh, there's that aggressive necromancer. There's that awful necromancer. There's him. Oh, yeah, all necromancers are evil. Is it closed-minded? Is it a shitty view? Yeah, but is it the view of most people? Sure. And now with Jindai happening, being a big nail in the coffin already, I don't know what to do. At this point, I just...
Do you remember when we talked before Jindai? Before you got that card? I told you. It's going to hurt. And you may never see the change you want.
I know. I know. Trust me.
That way it could crush you. You told me, as long as you had a little bit of hope, that you wouldn't let it. No matter what anybody said.
Well, if it's dashed away, then I don't know what to do. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to suddenly become a worse version of the person I started out to be, but I've been given an opportunity that I thought I would have never had. And to see it ripped away is You know, Jinx said they hated me for being it. And all it did was remind me of how comfortable I felt with Hunter. How he didn't mind what I was. But Jinx hated it. We've come since then, but at every turn. Every turn, I guess I'm forever reminded. And none of my actions for the people around me seem to matter. At least not
So are you
forever.
going to give up?
Can't. Doesn't make it fucking easy. Yes. What? Stop.
You. I'm not good at this, but you are my friend. And you have a lot happening, but you have people like me. And Zero.
I know it's not all hopeless. Honestly, I know. I'm talking one way or another, but I know that there are good people, and I have had that opinion. I have had the reaction that I've been wanting to have from people like Max and others. It's not hopeless. It's not hopeless. That's the point. And I would even go so far as to say that even if it didn't work out with Mars Core, and even if it didn't work out with Tori, that there would still be a chance, but it would be most certainly something that I would never see in my lifetime. I just would like to see it in my lifetime, if I can. That's why. I want to see the change that I have fought for a decade and a half to finally come to fruition, to honor the good people who deserve it. That's why it matters so much.
That. Right there.
Please stop poking me.
That. Right there. That seems like a good thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't help. For the past 4 months, it's been loss after loss. Like I have to be constantly reminded by the world that I suck, is what it feels like. I had to just go in there and deal with the antithesis of everything I stand for, but guess who I get compared to whenever they hear the word necromancer? The first thing that'll pop up into everybody's mind, most people's minds, is Jindai and what happened there, and the millions of people whose lives were snuffed out like the blow of a candle. I'm already fighting against that. And I do have good people. I'm not trying to discount the people who I do have. And no, I'm not giving up. But you asked, so I'm answering. And you know, I'd still save Tori's life. She sees me as nothing more than some corpse pimp. And yet, if it came down to it, we made that promise to Zero before we left. And if it meant I had to go and put myself under to make sure she stayed safe, I'd do it. Because I promised him.
That's what makes you a good person. I didn't poke you this time.
It's okay.
That's what makes you you. Don't forget that.
I know. I just need a win. That's all. I just want to win, and not a Pyrrhic one either. I want us to be successful and things can be at least a little bit fucking better for once.
Well, you know what? I have a feeling that we will get there. And we'll see OW. Okay? Have I been wrong yet?
I guess we'll see. But no. It's been 3 months since she was
I
taken.
still stand by what I said during that talk.
How long has it been since Jinx was taken? Because it happened quite a few sessions before we left. How long has it been at this point since she was taken? It's been at least 3 months.
A long time. But we're gonna get her back. No matter what. You forget something. She's also my best friend. I'm not letting her go down without a fight.
I know she has hope. I know she's got support and people who care a lot about her. It's appreciated, trust me. It's just... I'm just so fucking tired. That's what it is. I'm tired. The scars of Jindai are still fresh, too. I don't even know if I should even stay with Maida.
Oh, don't leave me.
Well, unfortunately, Maida's had a little bit of a tarnished reputation because of the things that have
You're
happened.
my favorite work bestie.
I mean, that'll be a bridge I'll have to cross when I get there, but it's just there's so much still on the mind as well. I am on public record, but I don't know.
Well, Andy didn't seem the type to just go, hey, you know this? Rip. Have fun getting sold. Like, no, it doesn't seem her type.
It's just when we are able to come back up on the surface and reveal, be who we are again, when I'm not Neon and you're not Wasp and you're not White Rabbit, when I'm back to being Sable for real, all it'll take is a look at the public registry to see that, hey, somebody in Maida is also a necromancer. Hey, you want to know what else necromancy was just involved with? My family dying in a giant explosion in Jindai.
I'll beat him up.
We can't be doing that.
Don't be mean to my friend.
That will be up to Zero to decide what Maida does.
That too.
Zero's okay with me being what I am, but it's me being worried about Maida as well. I'm worried about...
Talk to him about it.
Yeah, it's again, it's a down the road thing, but it's things like that just stay on the mind. It's just one of the other things to just bog it down, and
Don't
yeah.
get me wrong. I love Leon and Cole's fine, but don't leave me with them.
I'll talk to Zero. Look, I don't want to, but I also don't want Maida to be at risk because of me. I don't even know where I'd go if I did. But that's kind of it, isn't it? But regardless, well, we have to even survive and get there for it to happen.
Which we will.
So,
We're all gonna do everything we can.
There you
I have
have,
said it, thus it is true.
there you have it, I guess. There's the Sable's losing his fucking mind story.
No. I think it's just like you said.
Yeah, his friends can also help Jinx learn how to cook. True.
Don't you make me get new best friends. Don't you make me do it.
And if you ever need to talk to somebody, my door's always open.
I appreciate it. The therapist also offered, so might have a consultation. I don't know what to do about Tori, so
Maybe the best idea is just to give her some time to breathe.
that's pretty much all I've been doing. That's all I'm probably gonna keep doing too. So yeah. Look,
Am I allowed to pat you?
Yeah, sure.
Patting
Go
allowed.
ahead.
Pat, 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 pat.
I just want to finally get a
Did
win.
your did the emotional Verde help at all?
They're sweet, but I'll be honest. I woke up today.
Flits on back.
Instead of getting that goofy, happy feeling I just got tired when I looked at Volky. It's just how I've been getting with things. I'm just growing tired. Tired of
Maybe
feeling
you
like
should
shit.
talk to Mercer.
Yeah, I probably will.
Hunter's
tired.
apparently setting me up to talk to her. But we had to postpone for a while. I'm still pretty much convinced, though, that
Saying
mine's
this is
probably
GM
business.
Whisper. If you wanted to talk to Wendy, she will be available to you.
Woman does not know me very well.
I might swing down by her office and check really quick. I had my name put down. I don't even know if she's in or around. I know she's been having to kind of lay low, but I'm gonna just run down to the clinic really quick.
Oh. Let me ask.
Yeah.
Do you want a hug?
Sure.
It'll work out.
I hope so.
You don't have to shoulder everything alone.
I know. Just
Also, I know Volky can be tiring, but he's also a really good stress companion.
I'd honestly,
Genuinely.
given the one day that you put me in charge of him, I'd seriously rather not. I had to sit there on the
When did I put you in charge of him?
when you had to leave. I went up to the roof. We were looking down at him. You were going off to
Wait,
do
you
something.
took me seriously?
Yeah. I thought you were being serious.
Well, no.
No.
He does whatever the fuck he wants.
I
I don't give a fuck.
Well, I tried to take it
I
seriously.
let him jump into traffic if he wanted to jump into traffic.
Well, he
I don't
did
care.
like 5 times.
And he lived.
It's not him
He's a
I was
baller like
worried
me.
about. It's him causing an accident that draws more attention down here. That's what worries me. At the speed that some of those cars are going, I was worried that he'd fly in, smash a windshield, somebody flies over the barrier, hits one of the buildings here.
Okay, fair point.
I had to watch it happen 5 times.
Well, considering there's a shit ton of them down here now, and I have been seeing them hit cars, no one's come around yet.
Sorry to bump things up, but I gotta go. I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna go down and make sure my name's in the
Okay.
registry for the clinic.
Okay.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
I'll try. Oh boy. Man, Hoots. It's a heavy talks today. Interesting ones. You know, we'll have... I think... I don't know what they had planned, but I think it's been postponed. I think they did have something planned for today, but I don't know if they actually... Oh, jeez. didn't know you were around, Doctor.
I just got in.
Oh,
Sable, you injured?
No, ma'am.
What's up?
Well, I was coming back here to make sure my name was put down on the registrar to speak to you. You offered to, have a counseling session, so I was actually coming in to make good on it. But I wasn't expecting to see you. Welcome back.
Things are pretty hectic, which I'll fill in you all in about later. And some possible good news, but I need to know things for sure before I'm able to disseminate that information. But I can fit you in for a counseling session today if you want.
Only if you have the time, Doctor. I don't want to... only if you are able to.
Sable, it's my job to help people.
Yes, ma'am.
And from the looks of it, from that dour face of yours, looks like you need some help.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
When we get Jinx back, how many tears will be shed? We'll see. Yeah, thank you again, ma'am. I know that it may be your job, but I'm sure you have a bit of a backlog to catch up on. Hope I didn't catch you when you were just getting on the swing of things.
A backlog? Yes, a bit. In this city, there's no end to personal problems and issues. Go have a seat on the couch.
Yes, ma'am.
Make yourself comfortable. There's a couple puzzles and fidget toys on the table if you so wish.
I've never been good at these. I know there's a trick to them, but God knows I never figured it out. If I can ask, ma'am, why do you want to become a psychiatrist?
Do you want me to lie to you or tell you the truth?
But I suppose it's up to you.
People have always interested me. I've noticed a trend in observing people. I've liked hearing their stories. I liked figuring out how they tick. It helps me better understand them due to my condition.
I see. Thank you.
If I didn't do this job, I would have probably a lot less plausible empathy, I suppose.
Well, it's appreciated, I guess. Plausible or not.
I'll promise you one thing, Mr. Sable, is I don't lie. Unless, of course, you ask me to, then you've given me permission.
I'd certainly rather not.
Then I promise you I'll be upfront and truthful with you as much as I can.
Thank you. I've, probably to my own detriment, never done one of these before. Could you, hold my hand, metaphorically? Guide me along?
You've already started. So, there's a reason why you sought me out.
I've just been... Oh, God. I've always felt so weird about doing this. Spelling my life story, or at least what feels like my life story, even though it's your job, it feels like such a waste. Not that you couldn't help, but just... I don't know.
What do it's a waste.
I feel so burdensome sometimes.
No, it's not. I'm not taking your problems onto myself. That's not what psychiatrists do. That's not what therapy does. I akin it to a lighthouse. I'm a lighthouse in the middle of a storm, and you're just a passing ship that needs to find its way. And you're lost in the dark, and I'm doing my best to show you the way so you don't crash upon the shores.
Well, I guess if we're using the boats, I feel like a single rowboat with no paddles.
That bad, huh?
I feel like I'm just a monster.
Why is that?
Because of that.
Necromancer registry card. Necromancer, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think of yourself as a monster?
Lately, I have.
Is it because of something you did?
I guess, yeah, partially.
You regret it?
No, but I don't know, should I? I've followed a code ever since I first learned. I followed a code that I wouldn't allow myself to become what the cliche was for necromancers. I would say that necromancy is banned for a good reason. It is intrusive, it is invasive, and it is, all in all, just a very brutal form of magic that toys with the dead, things beyond what I would say most people should be able to understand. And yet, all I've ever wanted to do was use it for good. That's it. I've sworn off raising bodies. I haven't even used a single spell against a person.
So
I
haven't used necromancy at all?
No, I have. What I was meaning to say was I haven't used a spell and aggression against a person.
But you just said necromancy was intrusive, invasive.
There are those that flesh weld, they graft, they take pieces of people, and there are just things that people will do. They'll puppet bodies, they'll do all sorts of awful things, and just there's a couple of spells though that may toe that line a bit, but don't feel the same as what other people do to them. I harbor a spell that allows for me to allow for people to speak to those who have fallen within a brief window.
And you don't believe that's intrusive and invasive?
I mean, I can see where one could say that it could, but at the same time...
You think it is?
I guess I don't know. On one hand, I could see it as being so, especially if the individual didn't want it. But the only reason I'd use the spell would be to allow for people to say goodbye.
So are you using this spell for other people?
That's the idea.
Then the person that used the spell on, they have no say in the matter?
They, to an extent, do. They can't sever the connection before it even starts necessarily, but they are free to speak however they wish to when questions are asked.
But once this spell is cast, the deed is done.
This is true. this is true. I guess, I don't know. I have a friend who I think hates me for what I am and what I try to do. And it breaks my heart.
Being a necromancer.
Yeah.
And this hurts you.
In a way, yeah. It does.
Have you tried talking to them?
I have, but the last message I sent to them was, I just want to try to find some common ground, and they've stopped talking to me. They've shouted at me, they've called me awful things, compared me to some of the most obscene people I've ever known, some of the worst people I've ever known. But that's not me. I've stuck my neck out for our people, including people she's close to. I've tried to be there. I've tried to show that in this world we live in, all I'm doing this for is to allow for people to have some kind of closure. That's all I wanted from this. That's all this was ever supposed to be. It was just allowing people to say goodbye. I don't think I'll ever have that.
Do you want that?
I kind of do, yeah. I'd love the opportunity to at least allow for people to ask or maybe let me say things to people.
Who's this friend of yours?
It's Miss Tori.
I see.
She's her word means more to me than I think she or even I really fully realized initially.
But every time that you guys talked about necromancy, you both clashed.
First time she got in my face and just screamed at me. And can't say I fully blamed her.
I see. And she's important to you?
She's my friend. A lot of people here are important to me. But yes, she is important to me. I made a promise to your brother that I'd make sure that she stayed safe. So even if she hates my guts.
Do you think she hates your guts?
I don't know. Lately, though,
Did you ask her?
I'm afraid to approach.
So it's fear that's keeping you from concluding this issue you have with Tori.
That's part of it, yeah, I'd say.
Are you afraid that there's going to be another shouting match? Part of my job, Mr. Sable, is to offer my clients certain solutions. Now, I'm going to offer this to you. This is my office. I'm a therapist. I'm a licensed psychologist. If you want, I can call Miss Tori and bring her here, and in a safe environment, with me mediating, both of you can talk.
I'm not opposed, but it's been a long day. Maybe a Friday thing?
If you want, we can schedule it to be a Friday thing.
Tori was very passionate and opinionated. She called me...
Bet she is.
She compared me to some people in those awful snuff cults.
Why?
It's just how she viewed what I was doing. She said I was no better than them. And it breaks my heart. Because I always saw her as a champion of the voiceless. all the way back in her time talking about the Undercity and how the corporates continue to step on the people who live down there. She was always there for the good, for the bad people. She was there for them. She was a voice for the voiceless. And now I thought I'd have a friend in her. But after I offered, it was gut-wrenching.
You say that she's the voice for the voiceless, right? But she's getting in your face about this entire thing, correct?
Yeah.
Not really giving you a chance to speak. You seem to be very much advocating giving the living their final graces, their goodbyes to those that they loved.
Yeah.
Why can't you think of Tori the same way?
Zoop.
You said that she is a voice for the voiceless. Perhaps in her mind, she's a voice for those who can't speak for themselves anymore. You ever think about that?
Suppose. It just...
There are two sides to this story, from what I can tell. And while you have your side and she has her side, neither of you are looking at the other person's side.
I just wish... I at least wish she would have at least given me the time of day.
Well, people are different, Sable. They have different tools in their toolbox which they utilize to process things. Some are healthy and some are unhealthy. It's whatever they learn through life. In Tori's case, perhaps, being brash, outspoken, loud, seems to have worked for her. And being so sure in that she's right.
I don't think she's completely wrong. It's just... I have built up everything that I've done around hoping that when the time came and that was revealed, that people would see me as Sable and not the Necromancer.
Do people not see you as Sable?
There are those who do. There are, I'd say, for the most part, the majority of people, at least that I've know or spoken to, are thankful for what I do. But my plan goes beyond just us. I want everyone to see that there is a place, even if it's not all of it, there is a place for what people like I do. There are good things. People I know, other necromancers, gave their lives to save people. Giving up their life's essence to bring others back from death or death's door in exchange for their own. They are the people that I want to champion for. But people like Tori are those that I feel like I need to have on my side.
Hold on. You say you wish to champion those that have passed. Yes?
Yeah, suppose.
But so far, everything you've said has not indicated to me that is so. You're more concerned about championing the people that are living, giving them closure.
That is part of it. But it's also to show that there are good necromancers. Or at least people that don't...
So the dead are the tools in which you will show that there are good necromancers?
Oh, that's... Well, when you say it like that, it's a bit... cruel. But it's not like necromancers could be in the light.
Is it false?
I don't want it to be like that, though. I don't want it to be seen in such a numbers way or statistics. They're still my friends. I want to show that there are people like them that are out there, that are good people. The world, that there are good people. I guess, yes, they're dead, so sure, but it's not so cold.
There's a moral question for you, Sable. Maybe this will help guide you to the answer you seek, and perhaps give you a bit of more
clarity on the issue. Do you believe a person digging up someone's body,
opening them up and taking their heart to save a child, is righteous? For the sake of argument, let's say this was an immediate burial for some reason or another and the heart was still good.
I guess it comes down to what the person would have wanted.
Now, there is the other side of that coin. You know about organ donations, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Where the people living sign permission to
No hope.
donate their organs. Basically the same thing. And the crux of it.
Of course.
But one side, you could argue, is a lot more heinous than the other.
Shades of grey, huh?
Very much so. But there is a reason why people give permission
to donate the organs. There is a reason why we don't dig up bodies or take out organs of dead people who have passed without their permission and give them to others so that they may live.
So am I foolish then? Am I stupid? Sometimes I feel like it. And from the way we were discussing it, it almost feels like there's no point.
But there's a point to organ donation. It's to save lives.
Are you saying just because you have to have someone's permission, there's no point?
Because otherwise, I'm bringing their soul back.
That's not how Speak to the Dead works. It's a link, not their soul.
Suppose, yeah.
Imagine if you were able to yank a soul out of the live stream, how painful that would be.
Ooh, what if it did happen?
What?
What if a soul was pulled from the stream?
Why do you say that?
Just a theory for the time being.
There's been no records of something like that happening. But then again, a lot of information on the soul stream is very sparse.
The only people that really know most about it are dead. By, Virgil being dead. And progenitors.
But that is an issue for another time. We're talking about you, Mr. Sable.
I guess at the end of the day, ma'am, all I've wanted to do is give a service to people, both the dead and the living.
Doing a service requires permission, does it not?
I suppose, yeah.
And so far, the only permission that you've been asking for is from the living.
Never, I guess I did err on the side of assumption. And it's not right.
You have good intentions, I know. If you were a cruel and, a typical necromancer, as they would say, you wouldn't be holding that toy.
This is hope.
But from the common people's perspective,
I wouldn't be holding hope. It's my hope.
it is a desecration, a violation. Without permission, it is a violation. Like how, for the lack of a better comparison, sex with permission is love. Without permission is rape. The same act, but vastly different morally. Do you see the point I'm trying to make?
I do, ma'am, but
Is there a but?
I think, isn't it a little unfair to put what I was doing on the level of being that?
It's not a level of how bad the issue is, the violation of it. It's not exactly apples to apples comparison, Mr. Sable. If anything, I would prefer to say that the necromancy is worse. Because the dead, once they're dead, can't speak for themselves. Can't tell you no mid-act. You're not a rapist, and you're not a grave robber, Mr. Sable, and you're thinking about this entirely the wrong way. I get to see the gears in your head working. The thing I'm trying to point across to you is it's all about the violation of permission. And how vastly the difference is between doing something and assuming you've gotten permission and doing something in which you did get explicit permission. If someone raised someone's body without permission, that's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
But let's say that person gave the necromancer permission to raise their body. Is it still horrible?
No, I guess not.
Right. Much like how when someone is deceased, or when someone dies, usually they give the family members a choice of how they wish to interment them, whether
Excuse me, it's
burial or cremation. And while they're alive, they tell their family member which they would prefer, cremated or burial. And some of them leaves it up to the loved one to decide for them, but they give them permission. Right now, you're in a very precarious situation when it comes to necromancy, Mr. Sable. Mars Core had only just recently authorized it, and it given you an umbrella, a protective umbrella, that's lined with spikes and snakes and all sorts of horrible things.
Yeah, you can say that again.
But an umbrella nonetheless, which means that it's just freshly started. There is no system in place. There's no set of rules yet. No one sat down and actually thought about them. No one sat down and asked permission.
I guess if I could explain myself, just so it doesn't seem like I'm that terrible of a person.
You're not, Mr. Sable. Like I said before, you're not a terrible person.
It's just, we have only in this world ever known just loss. Small scale, large scale, drugs to old age to global conflicts to phenomenons that no one can begin to even describe. Countless upon countless of casualties in the past. How many alone would you say we've lost in the past 10 years, ma'am?
Billions.
Now that I'm learning more, I guess, I wrongly assumed that, given the nature of what me and the others do, I had assumed that should our lives be cut short, as I've seen them recently have happen, that they would want the ability to say goodbye. And such, I would impose that mantle without, I don't know. I guess in the past, though.
Without what?
I was gonna say without really asking, but in the past, I never could ask because I'd be exposing myself.
You were just protecting yourself, yes.
And if I knew somebody.
Let me ask you this. Does it make it any better?
I had never had one person, never once, when I've brought them back, tell me no.
Did you ever ask?
I felt like I couldn't.
Did you ever use one of the questions to ask them if this was okay?
I would usually leave those to those who were closest to them.
Mr. Sable, there is no set of rules or moralities when it comes to necromancy. It's all entirely new. You, and I know Zero's talked about you, saying that you wish to bring necromancy into a better light. But that also means, Mr. Sable, that it's on you to set the precedent. That it's on you to show what's right and how to do it right.
A code of ethics.
A code of ethics. Because right now there is none. It's just violation with
Schrodinger's population
That's
count.
all everyone knows and sees.
Can I ask what you think about it all?
What I think about you, or what do I think about necromancy?
I guess both.
I believe necromancy has its place. Just like everything else does in this world. Nothing's put on this world without a place in it. Because if it didn't have a place in it, then it would be a violation of reality itself. And we already know one of those. Parch monsters. That is a violation of reality itself. Muscle and bone that exists on a level of reality that shouldn't be possible. It is a violation of reality as we know it. For necromancers, there hasn't been any kind of code of ethics, ever. Necromancers take it upon themselves to use it as they see fit, righteous or not. No one sees themselves as evil. Usually, people start things off with good intentions, but then their egos kind of get in the way. They are so assured in what they're doing is righteous that
there's no possible way that they could have done something that was so egregious that it would be a violation. Because they know themselves to be good.
You must be right because I think it is.
Yes? And unfortunately, Mr. Sable, I think you kind of fall into that.
In a way, I see that. I guess.
This matter is really deep and really complex. And there's no guidelines. Someone has to step up and make the guidelines. To see it from the perspective of the voiceless, not the living.
Then I must ask you another opinion.
Of course.
This one dips a little bit back into the territory that we entered earlier.
Okay.
For the first time that I have ever performed this act, they hurt. Never.
Are you sure about this?
I swear. Never.
What's the name of the individual you performed this on?
They went under the alias of Sharktooth. Their actual name, I believe, should be on a death record.
I will see if there's anything in Avalon's records in regards to that, but with necromancers being so secretive, there's hardly any information besides what we confiscate from the necromancers we do apprehend.
If things don't work out, ma'am.
Never heard of Speak to the Dead ever hurting.
It's never happened for me either. I've done it quite a handful of times at this point, never once. In fact, if I knew it would have hurt them, I don't even know if I would have done it. It's not what I do. I don't want to hurt people.
But remember what I said, Mr. Sable. You never asked.
I know, ma'am. I know. I erred on an assumption.
I hope this has kind of opened your eyes a bit.
It has, ma'am. I promise. It has.
Not a terrible person, Mr. Sable. Your heart was in the right. But you were without guidance. You were without a set of rules. You weren't given anything. You were told, here's necromancy, use it.
I did, even though it wasn't from the individual themselves, I did ask amongst those who were closest to them. And I know that that's not meant to justify or come within the replacement of the word from the departed themselves. But I didn't just do it purely on me. I did ask a few others who were closest. And I do assure you that had they have told me no, I wouldn't have done it.
I 100% believe you. But do you think that absolves you?
No, I don't think it replaces word from the person themselves. There's already been a few people that have been clear to me that if it were to happen to skip them. But there's no but, I guess. There's nothing on a formal form, medical form yet that checks the box for allowing it or not, so just
Precisely.
working off of word of mouth for the time being, or hoping that people will put it in their wills, I guess. But I guess from now on, I'm just not going to do it unless I have something.
So, what's stopping you from asking your closest friends that know you're a necromancer whether or not they want to have Speak to the Dead performed on them, on their deceased?
I guess it's just a few have said they don't mind. I've spoken to some.
So you're on the road.
Taking
the necessary steps.
The other thing I've done is I'm no longer assuming they were the last. From now, I'm only doing it if I have something in writing that explicitly says I can. From them.
There is a new frontier when it comes to necromancy, Mr. Sable. Somebody has to lead the way. If it's not you, it's going to be someone else that's going to write the rules. That's going to set the precedent. Do you want to leave that up to chance?
No, ma'am. But given the situation we find ourselves in, part of the reason I took that is because I was operating initially under the kind of assumption that if there was going to be any kind of major change made, it would have to be at the table of the mega corporations.
Yes.
So that's why I took it. But now, given the situation we find ourselves in, I worry that once the truth is revealed, and when things restructure as they should be, we'll say, that will go away. And if that goes away,
then you're back to square one, and you're hunted.
I think that'll mean my death, ma'am. Ooh.
But that's a chance you're willing to take. To show the world that there is a place for
What a fun name. Hey, Momi.
That's why you took that card. You already knew when you took that card that there's danger. So why does it change now?
Well, I guess I was when I picked up that card, it was on my terms, but I learned a little bit quickly after that it would have been a my terms or their terms situation. What the fuck? Did you hear that?
What the hell
Yeah,
was that?
sounded like it was somebody's avatar world effect, probably.
Sorry, that that threw me off.
That threw me off.
Yeah.
Thought it was in Discord. All right.
Back and see.
But
Wait, was that my voice?
it did kind of sound like your voice, didn't it?
Are you talking about the world audio just now?
Yeah.
No, that's
Yes.
Sam's avatar.
Oh. Well, no, it's world audio.
Brims is here.
Yeah, Brims.
I still stand by the decision to take it, whether it would have been on my terms or others. And it's not like I wouldn't stop trying, but as soon as my amnesty is lifted, if my amnesty is lifted, it's on public record. Everybody will know. And I'll be hunted. And that'll be more than likely the end for me. I can't outrun the whole city. I can't stay with Mida. Can't stay with the people I'm close to here. That'll be the end. I can't do it. I'd be putting them in danger too. Accomplices. I couldn't do that to them.
Is this gonna stop you?
No, ma'am. But it has made me realize that the end may come rather soon for me. Sooner than maybe I initially anticipated a little while ago.
But it's still not gonna stop you, is it?
No, ma'am. I still want to stay the way that I am. It's been like this for 10 years, 15 years. I don't want to change now.
There's something I learned since I was a young child. Even if the history is set in stone, it's never really set in stone. The future can be changed. Well, it is nice to dream of a better future. What matters is the present.
Then I guess, even though I'm not gone yet, do you think you'd remember me for me?
You're far too interesting of a person for me to forget, Mr. Sable.
I don't think I'm deserving of that, especially a woman like you and all the people you've met.
Oh. The story of a necromancer blessed by death himself?
Wouldn't expect me to look like this, would you?
I wouldn't have expected you to look like anybody.
Can you believe that shit,
Death
Hope?
doesn't choose his followers on looks alone.
Maybe he has a type.
I'm sorry, you don't have furry ears and a tail.
I could get them.
Please don't.
Get little sable ears and sable tail. Sorry.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing like a little brevity to lighten the mood a bit. But I can see already that when you came into this office, your mind was clouded. But hopefully, the lighthouse has shown a bit of light for you.
I guess it's affirmed a little bit of what I thought of. And I guess it has opened the idea that, yeah, this is uncharted waters. No pun intended. But you're right. This is the first time, and I guess I hadn't really grasped the grand scope of everything. What that really means. What that really means. I guess for the longest time I had just imagined not that it would be easy, of course not. Not that it would be done or changed within a year or two at all, but I guess I never really stopped to consider just the depth of what that means. The first time it being brought to the table of a mecha corporation, some actual bargaining weight, some legitimacy, platform to stand on. I guess I never really understood exactly how lofty that is. I guess if anything, I'm a little scared now.
always turn back. Walk away from it all. Let someone else take the reins.
Just gonna manipulate the card. But then I'd be running a risk. I have my platform. I made my bed. And I told myself that this was the opportunity that I had been looking for years. An option I thought I'd never have, ever. Now it's here. I won't sit here.
Mention, it wasn't just Tori who had an issue with you speaking to the dead or using your necromancy on the deceased, yes?
It seems that way, yes, ma'am.
Now, thinking back on that, do you think perhaps they're trying to make you see? Maybe their way of speaking, they're probably feeling something they are not able to describe, but they know it's for some reason it's wrong.
It's because we are in such uncharted waters. A worry that they had was that the memories wouldn't be come back, you. One of the worries was that the memories wouldn't be retained by the individual. That was one thing that was mentioned, and I don't have an answer for that. If we spoke, I'd like to believe they do, but I don't know. So, some would say that it's a violation of one's ability to come down for no reason then, or for a shallow purpose, to allow for the person to maybe have a brief sparking of life to prattle off for 5 questions and then all goes dark again, as if it never happened. It'd be a nice comfort for the living, but what about the departed? The intention behind me doing this was supposed to be a two-way street, where the person that is leaving us can at least leave and rest knowing that they were able to spend some final moments with the people they loved and cared about, and that the questions that they had for them were answered, so they can leave and maybe rest a bit at peace. I do believe that ghosts do haunt us. Some say they're revenants, angry spirits, spirits left behind, spirits without.
You have no idea.
I believe it, ma'am. Maybe you can answer a question then. Is it true that ghosts stay with us because they still have unfinished business?
Some do.
Revenant mentioned, right? Night Rain, who? Then I guess.
That is in the purview of Avalon's duties. As a mega corporation, they're supposed to take care of the supernatural. We have vast records of ghosts, as you would call them.
I guess the idea of my friend's souls, spirits, being trapped down here, forced to wander.
It's not so much a soul that's trapped here.
Think of them as more of echoes.
What once was the person? A shard of them?
Yes. You could think of it that way, yes.
Something so potent, though, to keep them here, keep them tethered here. It must be powerful.
To circle back around on track before we wrap up this session.
Sorry. Yeah, of course.
It's not the people that you already know that agree with you that you need to convince. It's the ones that disagree with you.
Yes, ma'am.
But now, maybe armed with this new revelation, you could perhaps see it from their side. And now, because of that, you're better equipped. Perhaps even to make amends. Sable, you wish to be the face of necromancy. As much as you are scared, you cannot cower from that. And that'll be the end of our session for today.
Thank you, Doctor. I couldn't quite figure this out.
She's gonna pick it up. Solved it.
Maybe I should have you in
There's a
zero
trick to it.
race. Yeah, I've heard there is one. I never quite figured it out.
Then I'll see you on Friday again. But this time with Tori, yes?
If she wants.
If she wants. But it's on you to ask her.
Yeah. Otherwise, maybe it'll be just us.
That's perfectly fine too. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Sable.
Thank you, ma'am.
It was an interesting session. I hope you got something out of it.
I did. And thank you for your help.
I'm glad. Have a good rest of your night, Mr. Sable.
You as well, Doctor. Thank you. Oh, my bones. Lots of talks today, but like... You know, they've been a really good way to, I'd say, benchmark the state of affairs. Hey.
Apologies, I could not see from a distance on who you were.
You're fine. You're fine.
You well?
I'm tired. I think I might go and turn in, honestly. How are you holding up?
Have some good... I am... many thoughts.
That's fair.
You should rest before, what is the term? You get dragged off again into another conversation.
I think I'm gonna. You take care of yourself. It's been a while, but hope you're doing okay. Rest well.
You be well. Good sleep habit.
Today's session was a really good way of benchmarking people's mentalities, or like their states of how they're thinking. Sable kind of had the first seeds planted in him about using Speak with Dead with this shark tooth incident. When the word intrusive came up, it started to kind of resonate a bit more in Sable's mind. I think deep down he always knew it, but there was always a part of him that was like, you know, there was always a little part of him that was like, well, this is probably what they would have wanted. And he got lucky, and yeah, for the most part, it seemed like for those people, they were. Apparently, several Japanese VTubers that I follow all of a sudden liking my tweet in the recent Ludicrous Ball for Lost RP. More international low for RPs. Hey, nice. I am so fucking sad that I missed it. I am so fucking sad that I missed the Lunacrest ball. Like, you don't even know how sad I am. But we'll get to that in a bit. Congrats, though, Daniel. If we're going to do anything, we'll probably do a little bit of Val. But it's getting late. The DMs, for both of them, going to be kind of off the clock. Yeah, I wanted to go to the ball so badly, like so terribly, incredibly badly, but I'm sad. No, I am sad. So, um, excuse me. Yes, today's session has been a really good way to benchmark people's mentalities. I feel like I've said that like 3 times, but I'll actually follow up with my thought for once. Idiot. So, people are starting to like go a little stir crazy. Alu has voiced his feelings. It's kind of gotten into it. Max is obviously kind of holding her head. Alu's like, if I lose another fucking person I'm close to, it's gonna be like, it's it's gonna be bedlam. Sable's really starting to feel the pressure, and I think it took him sitting down and Hrist being like, you don't look yourself, like you don't look yourself, you haven't really been yourself, what's going on, for him to kind of be like, no, I'm not myself. It's been this long. I kind of want to go back and see when that day was, but that day that Jinx was taken, I really want to know roughly when it was. We're just going to do a little bit of a walk around as Val. I'm not actually expecting much to happen. I guess this will be kind of our wrap up as well. We'll talk about PL though. So, it is interesting. Meg is looking for very unlikely partners to help with their situation, you know. Alu is like, if we lose more people, I'm gonna lose it. Max is feeling the pressure. Ford, you could tell, rather not Ford, freaking, God, why am I so dumb? Call him Ford because I'm so dumb, and for some reason his name escaped me. Leon, you know, how about the others? I know Brim, Gemini, Godspeed finding people. I'm just walking around at this point today. I appreciate it. Almost 4 months. 4 months. It's not 3. It's almost 4. Oh my God. It's been almost half of a year that he hasn't. Well, okay. Act 2 was actually over the course of like a week. So, okay. So let's do a little equations then. If it's been almost 4 months ago, Act 2 took roughly the span. At least when we were on the ship, it took roughly, I think, a week and a half. Factor that in. So factor that part in. So it'd be roughly 3.5 months. Is that what we're looking at? 3.5 months? Is that what we're sitting at? Yeah. Hey, Titty. Yeah, we'll talk a little bit about Eden Lost here as soon as we kind of wrap up. We'll be walking around a little bit mildly. We'll do a couple of things and then we'll call it a night. I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot as Val. Just wanted to get the Goober Goblin out a little bit. My trekkers are dying, so we're definitely gonna be just doing a little bit of a loop, calling it a night. But yeah. What did Sable think of the therapy session? We were talking a little bit about that. I think that the seeds of the intrusiveness were planted earlier. But he kind of... We hit the nail on the head a little bit where it's like, I think it's right, so it must be right. But it was a case of, I've never had somebody like tell me no, but at the same time, he couldn't really be out and about it. So it was a good session, and I think the weight of his decision really dawned and weighed more on him. He loved the talk. That was for his first time trying to help guide someone to find answers instead of just telling them how it is. Yeah, it was really an interesting day. Today was the day to see the mentality that people are kind of getting into. You can see the itching that people are experiencing. You can really, really see it in the atmosphere. Even if it was just rolling from one conversation to another for nearly 6 hours. It really went to show Meg's getting there, Alu's getting there, Sable's starting to lose it a little bit. I mean, he straight up said that one of the only things keeping him grounded is typing out messages and pretending like he's talking to Jinx on his phone because he misses her so badly. It's been a really, really rough road. Just months of just hard suffering, even before the Jindai situation. It's been rough, but the therapy session was good because it helped Sable to not only kind of see the loft of what he signed up for, not that he ever took it lightly, but the full gravitas of it didn't really hit him until him and Wendy were talking, and Wendy was like, you could be the pioneer of it all. Tori's perfectly fine. The takeout container feng shui is perfectly normal. Hey, can you teach Jinx that? Takeout container feng shui? I think Jinx could use it too. No, but the intrusiveness. Also, Armorn played a little bit of a hand into that as well, where Sable was like, I'm going to do it unless told otherwise, and Armorn is like, hold on, flip that around. Like, don't do it unless people tell you to do it. That was another moment where he was like, okay, let me take a step back and take a look. We type of whippersnapper to build models out of takeout containers. Would Tori? I don't know if Tori would do that. I don't know if Tori would build models. I don't know. If Tori strikes me as like a Gundam or like a type like that. Maybe origami. Ooh, jeez. Hey.
A pleasure.
How you holding up?
You're asking me that.
No, it's been a little while. Might as well.
Of course. I'm simply gallivanting about. I occasionally make trips to the slums to see if there's anything interesting.
Well, I suppose it's fair. This place is never without really a dull moment. Where's my water?
Quite.
Oh, there it is.
Although today has been quite dull itself.
Yeah. Really just getting his lay of everything. People are starting to lose it. If they haven't already. Oh, excuse me. But how have things been up at the bar and uptown?
Oh, well, rather fun, of course.
Business as usual.
Of course. Minus the down-the-road happenings at the shrine.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Heard there's lots of crazy stuff. Is there like a police state up there? There are like Mars Corps patrols all over the place up there now?
Perhaps. Again, I merely do my job.
Fair enough.
And despite, well, my standings, I do try to stay out of the way.
Sure, that's fair. You got your ring to look after all, right?
I have plenty to look after, yes.
Busy man. Staying busy, I guess. You got other priorities than...
I'm always busy.
You got other priorities than just us.
You say that like I didn't have them when we met.
No, I get you. But...
It is now 1 a.m., players. This means the staff is off the clock.
No. It was never like that before. Just, times change. Priorities change. Or get added.
True. I have done very little of giving up priorities. Of course, I would say that, well, when I was executed was probably when I gave up some.
Right. Fair enough.
But no,
I still have plenty of priorities.
Hmm.
I'm just skilled enough to allow them to run themselves. I do not need to constantly monitor things.
Well, it's always nice to kind of see a friendly face from up there come down here. Most people I don't think would, so it's nice to see you. Please excuse me as I itch my ankle.
For now.
For now, of course, for now. After all, life is still relevant. Oh.
True. You never know. I could be the enemy of tomorrow.
I'd hope not, but... It's nice to see, I guess, at the end of what it all boils down to.
Of course. Well, if you're looking for more conversation, there's 2 young souls down by the bar.
I might go poke my nose down there. I'm actually a little tired myself. Don't know how long I'll be sitting around for.
Well, this seems to be the end of my gallivanting for the night. A shame. You're about the only one I've run into.
Yeah, I know there were a lot of people a while ago that were sitting on some of the roofs, but I don't know if they're still there.
Well, I'm not the type to go barging into a hotel where I have no residence. Perhaps the bar.
That's fair. I'll float around and maybe poke my nose in there as well in a bit. Oh well. Air 2. It's a person I haven't seen in a while. He's been floating around, handling his bar job. Probably finish up the yapping here in a sec. That therapy scene was good. I think it actually went to kind of intimidate Sable a little bit. It's like a case of you finally got what you've always wanted, but like, holy shit, this is the this is your sand castle that you have to build, and you don't got a bucket there, partner. Got no bucket to build your sand castle with, and fucking high tides rolling in. It's one of those situations where there is no rules. Literally, like they said, there's no rules. There are no rules because no one's done it. There's never been something like this before. You know? It's just... It's the Wild West. I don't think I'd say it's a never meet your hero situation. It's a be careful what you wish for scenario. You definitely be careful. Oh, wait, we gotta do something. It's definitely be careful what you wish for. On the surface, this is exactly what Sable and any good necromancer would want, but then you realize how many eyes are really laid upon you, and you realize just how much is at stake here if you fuck up or if you cause a decision, and you realize kind of what you're advocating for. Like, they've done a really good job at hammering home how awful necromancy is this season. Not that it was ever seen in a good way, but this season they have bashed over and over home how bad necromancy is. Fuck, we had a whole act around an awful necromancer. So it's one of those careful what you wish for. A never meet your idol would be like if he met death and death was like a terrible, terrible person. But he's not. Oh. See Emily down there. Hello, Amber. Drinking your alcohols. Who else is over there? Oh, I think it's Calypso. I think actually, I'm a little tired, Hoots, so we'll probably just go back to turn in for now. Alright. Once we get back up, we'll wrap up. I'll finish yapping for PL. It was a good session, though. It was good to kind of see where people are at. You have a bunch of people that are really, really feeling the impact of being here. I've been trying to hit that point home with Sable. I've been really trying to hit that point home with Val. It's tough. It's tough. It's a hard time for these characters. for their own reasons. Sable is also now, this session actually, them talking, this was also the first time that Sable was really, 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 truly thinking about what will come after they're done. It's not always a healthy thing to do, but it is really, really, really well and truly, like, it's on his mind. What if real Claudia comes down and she pulls the plug on Sable? And she's like, I can't. It's still a corporation. Remember, Mars Corps is still a corporation. So what if Claudia comes down and she's like, you being a necromancer and this whole deal with Mars Corps is corporate suicide. To align with them would be investor in corporate suicide, so I have to pull the plug. I'm sorry, Sable. You know, they still have to make money at the end of the day. I don't know if Claudia would do that, but at the same time, she probably has a lot she's gonna have to do when she comes back, and one of the things that Claudia will have to do is analyze how she wants to move on with this whole necromancer amnesty thing. And if it's something that she can't keep or whatever, that's business. That's the nature of the beast. I think, out of character, I think it could go one of two ways. I think there's a camera here. Oh, hi, Brim. Wait, what? Wait, where's Brim? There's Morgane. Where's Brim? Shit, we need a thumbnail. Oh, fuck. I should have gotten a thumbnail with Wendy. That would have been great. Damn, I'm dumb. Well, you know what? Hold on. We were Sable for the majority of the day. Ooh! White woman jump scare.
Did I hear a screenshot?
Sure. I thought it'd actually be pretty good if for the thumbnail, if we want to get one of these two.
You want to go to the medical?
Yeah, we could go to medical.
Okay, let's go.
Oop. Okay, there we go. So with that being said, though, Hoots, we'll look at wrapping up here pretty shortly. Really good setup day for PL. I think they did have something planned, but they were really, really, really short on admins. So, I think that things were a little postponed. Hey, haven't we? Oh God, I just kicked my chair. Haven't we been here before? Okay, let me. Actually, yeah, we'll have Hope out. Okay. Alright, have that there. I don't want the play button to be kind of like blocking too much, so you know what, we'll... Oh yeah, there we go, that'll be good, because we have the Rubik's Cube right there, so... Okay, there we go, that's good, thank you.
Alright.
I guess I'll wrap up stream while I'm here then. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. You know what, shit happens. I know you guys try to set some stuff up for Wednesday anyways, so... Do you have anything you'd like to say to the Hoots? Do you have any closing words, closing wisdom for the nest?
Chat. You are all wonderful. Take care of Sin. He's a goober.
I won't lie. I need to be taken care of. Oh, Turtle has a closing word for Morcane. What do you mean get dabbed on? Wait, or do you mean, or do you mean I'm the one getting dabbed on, Turtle? Is that what you're saying, or is that Morcane's closing word? Why are you guys mowing?
Mow.
What the fuck, Turtle? You can't just do that. Oh, Turtle did make a comment earlier about Wendy. I forgot exactly what he said. I have to scroll back all the way up and look, but it was something like, it's like something with souls, and I was like, you're actually not too far off. What the fuck did you say, Turtle? Turtle, what did you say about Wendy? Something about like something with souls, like staring into their souls or something like that. What was it? What was it you said? That's one fuckable shrink. That's not what was said. I mean, you totally right though. Why does Wendy look like she can stare into your soul? That's what was said. No, don't do that. Oh, you're winking. I did tease that earlier. PL used to be called Wendyverse. Yeah. All right. I'll mute up, so I'll wrap up stream really quick, and I'll mute up. Okay, Hoots. Thank you all so much for watching. First stream back since last week, and we're gonna be rolling right into another PL on Friday. After PL, we will be going into the NDA row finale. Goodbye, good night, Twink. Fuck you. Just kidding. I love you, Angela. Good night, goobers. We'll be rolling into that. Eden Lost is on break. Daniel jumped in and said that he's been getting a lot of like comments from the Japanese VTubers. It's actually really cool. I'm so fucking sad I missed, but I had to go. I had to go for that trip, so we'll play it a little bit by ear and see what happens with that. But hopefully something will come to fruition. I'm gonna be getting some information, so we'll see how that goes. But it needed to happen. It's just unfortunate that we had to miss out on the finale for Eden Lost. But with that being said, we'll see what goes on Sunday. Maybe we'll be doing a metaverse thing. Maybe we'll just take a break, and then we'll be right back into Wardens on Monday. So thank you all so much for watching. Welcome to some of the new people that we got. If you haven't already, feel free to join the nest. It's my Discord, where I'm always trying to keep up with people. Okay, you know what? Let me there you go. I joined you guys. Alright, Hoots. I love you guys. Have a good night, and I will be seeing you guys in the Discord, and then we'll have stream on Friday. We'll be back to PL, so have a good night, guys. See you then.